Finally. All right. All right, guys, it's time to hit that upvote button if you're just joining. Let's not forget about the upvotes. The link is in the chat, guys. Hop on the stram. Hop on the stram. We're gonna take a look at my brand new piece. Also, guys, remember, if you enjoyed the show, then support the show. It's very simple. Just become a member. It's so cheap. It's like $4 or $10. Your choice. Support or support more. Become members. The link is in the chat. Gain access to all the content. And it's also basically gives me motivation to show up here every single day and keep pumping the content for the community. The community. All right. Enough of the intro, Timmy. Calm down. Just make sure you're drinking your water. Okay, here we go. We got the water. I got the water. Are you pushing water, guys? I want to type 1 if you're drinking water on these hot summer days. The planet is getting totally out of control, so it's so important to build a water drinking habit now before it's too late. It's very good for your skin, guys. It's very good for your skin. Drinking water keeps you hydrated. It's good stuff. Dean, welcome to the show. Tim, I was window shopping the other day, and in display was a Tudor Black Bay white chrono. I bought it. At least you can actually buy a Tudor watch. That's right. Tudor watches are actually available in the window at your local boutique. You can just go and pick one up. Almost everything is available now. The Tudor has really cooled down as a brand because I think the whole kind of heritage, heritage watches were very popular for the longest time. But I really feel like most brands have gone through their entire catalogs of like, heritage watches. And now they're going to have to start innovating. So Tudor, hey, I got the 54. I got the Tudor 54. That's another nostalgia based heritage piece. But it's just you can only have so many faux vintage watches. Eventually, you just get sick and tired of it. I want something new. Enough with looking back to the past. I want to look to the future. Let's see it. Daniel, aka Dog Stickland, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for smashing the upvote button right as you joined the show. By the way, quick wristwatch check. What are you guys wearing? I was wearing the Daytoner, the completely overrated, overpriced, overhyped. Yeah, it's a decent watch, but it's not worth what they're asking for in the gray market. It's not worth what they were asking for it last year, and it's not worth what they're asking for it right now. It's okay. It's okay watch. There's no complaints. It gets the job done, but it's not worth sacrificing your entire financial future for just one watch. I made a mistake, but it is what it is. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, why it's called a day in the life of a watch obsession. Speaking of watch obsessed individuals, Sergio, woohoo! How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Tim? Everything okay?
Terrible mistake. I committed to buying a wristwatch, and unfortunately, I'm a man of my word, and I had to pull the trigger. I had to do it. You too?
Yes, but not a Tudor.
Not a Tudor? What?
Not a. In fact, your box is black. Mine is white.
What is the white box? Is that a Rolex? It's a
No.
weird box. And actually, I never seen that. Looks like a micro brand or something.
Let me show the other way, but okay.
I've seen this. It looks like a Ming outer case, but it's not. It's not a Ming,
Let
right? I'm trying to look
No, it's
around,
not a
man.
Ming.
I mean, it's the box
No,
is kind of a general shape of a Ming. Let me show you. See, if a Ming had an outer sleeve, like a white outer sleeve, you see how
uh,
it could be a Ming. But okay, it's not a Ming. Does anybody know, guys,
okay.
in the chat? If you think you know what kind of a watch Sergio got? Hey, there's a Tag Heuer on the wrist with an S link.
Yes, yes. It's an old one. It's the only chronograph I have. I don't plan to have other ones. But it's not a kind of complication I like too much. It's the only one I
Yeah,
have, but it's a good one. It's a good
uh,
one.
it, it's that bracelet, the S link bracelet that was popularized by Leonardo DiCaprio. I remember
Wow.
all the ads, when he's holding a watch like this, like this.
And yes, yes. And I remember there was a time I tried to take some links out of it. It was a nightmare. I had to take to the shop and have it done because it's a nightmare. You can't do
Oh,
it.
because of this, it would probably have to have special kind of pins
Yeah,
that go through.
because each piece is not one piece. It's in fact two pieces, two separated
Oh,
pieces.
so they
So if you
separate.
take one out, and it's a nightmare to make it back together.
Okay. I get
Yeah,
it.
but
I
that's
get it.
okay, man.
Yeah. It's kind of like it's kind of like uh the Speedmaster 1861 or 3861. It looks like it's three pieces, but it's actually five pieces. Those center links that are polished, the ultra thin ones, it all separates. And there's the two screws on both sides, the micro screws, they're literally that small. They're made out of like single atom. You can't even yeah, there's no
You need to have a microscope and a postgrad to make it. So
yeah.
that's why I like those
And you
new launches that we can do it is a quick change strap, just like your pilot, your IWC.
I love IWC. The IWC has made the easiest way to take off the straps. You just take it, bam, and it's gone like that. Put it back.
Yeah, yeah,
You just look at that. You aim it over like this. Wait. Because I'm trying to do it on camera. It's hard. I'm looking
yeah.
at the camera because it's all reversed. But anyways, you just put it in, bam, and it snaps in place.
It's a
It's the
good one.
easiest way.
Yes. It's kind of like having too many watches, just one. So it's very convenient. You can
Yeah,
change a leather strap, a rubber strap, a bracelet. So we have one watch for lots of different occasions. It's a good one. It's a good choice.
I love this watch. It's the IWC is great because yeah, leather, rubber. There's even one of the good metal bracelets because the bracelet for IWC, while it does kind of use a lot of generic parts, it's still pretty
Hmm.
good.
Very
Uh,
good. But I cannot see the shot because I'm in the iPads. So only when you pop up. But I'm gonna tell you the story of why I bought this watch.
yes. Tell
Okay?
us why you got this watch. Okay,
Uh,
how about is it? I mean, do we need a super chat or a certain amount? What you decide? Do we need do you need super chats or certain amount of upvotes for the unboxing? What do you think?
let's go on uploads. Uploads. I think
Upvotes.
it's
Okay,
easier
guys,
together.
let's get
Yes.
to. We're at 40 upvotes. We got 123 people watching. Let's get another. Let's get to 65 upvotes, guys. Don't be lazy. Everybody else is not. There's already 40 people who weren't lazy who upvoted. Let's get this to 65 upvotes and we'll do the unboxing. Meantime, oh wait, Stephen L, £5. Thank you so much for Sergio's unboxing. So Sergio, tell us about tell us a story. What was the idea behind this piece?
Yeah, do you remember the other story that we were talking? I was listening, in fact, or not talking about the
Hmm.
summer watch. So, what would be a good summer watch?
Yes.
especially because summer's coming. Now summer's almost going. And I had a vacation time. In fact, it was last week.
Mm-hmm.
And I was able to get a proper vacation, so really vacation, almost no work, and
Mm-hmm.
with my daughter. So we went to Malta. Okay,
Oh, very
stayed a
nice.
whole week there. Very good. So it was about going to the beach, was about walking, so it has to be a good watch, something that would not be like the Platona from Marcelo, something that can
It's just
wear
gonna
through the
exhaust
day.
you. Yeah, it's too heavy.
Yes. Yeah, cannot be leather. So the bracelet is not leather because it was hot like, man, it was hot there.
I literally bought a rubber bracelet when I looked down, okay, and my leather strap was wet. Like it was dark. The leather was soaked with sweat. I was like, "Oh my!" I freaked out. And me and Diego instantly walked into IWC and I was like, "Man, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna. I just there's no unfortunately, also Black Blue Comet, like a couple of days earlier, bought my Speedmaster bracelet, so I had the money, right? So I was like, "Oh, I'm buying it right now." You know, I could have taken it off, thrown it in the backpack, and been cool, but because I had the money, I was like, "No, no, 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 no. I love wearing this watch. I'm gonna put it on rubber, and that way, this is it. This is perfect summer piece. It's not too light. It's not too heavy. It's heavy
Yeah.
duty rubber. It pops. It's not boring." But anyways, please continue.
So as I said, one of the things that we would do in Malta and we did in Malta was going to the beach. So it's about salt. It's about the three S's, right? Salt, sun, and sea.
Yes.
So it was about to go to the water. It's about to get some salt. So it's a diver watch. Okay.
Cool.
It's a good one. And in fact, when I saw it, it's also a limited edition. When
Okay.
I saw it, okay, but it's a limited, almost a limited edition because it's not the only three pieces, it's more than 5,000 pieces. And when I saw it, because, as I said, I would spend the vacation with my daughter. And when I saw it, I think, wow, it was perfect because of what it has in the dial. Okay.
Mm.
So it's difficult to have this watch here where I live. So I had her to buy it for me. She lives in UK,
Ah,
in London.
okay.
So she easily bought it. So it was there waiting for me. So when I got there, oh, Dad, it's so good to see you. And by the way, this is what you asked for. And oh, great. So not only is a summer watch, it's also a watch that is attached to a very, very good time that I spent with her.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
It's not a micro brand.
Mm.
Is a very old brand, so
Okay.
it's been around for a while. Okay, is a kind of watch that in fact I have one more, no, two more watches, no, three more watches from this brand. I don't know why, because usually I try to get just one watch, one brand. I do not want to go all Rolex or all Pateks or all Seikos, but because okay, whatever happened in my life. Now this is the fourth watch that I have from this brand, and I like it. It's not a luxury. It's
Okay.
not a dress watch. It's a diver watch, as I said, but it's a watch that I will treasure a lot because of the time that I spent with my daughter during this vacation. Which was very well deserved. Let me say that.
Hmm.
Okay, so without further
Okay.
ado,
Okay.
because someone already super chatted it, so we have to make it. Okay, I'm gonna show the other side of the box.
First of all, I just want to mention that like it's cool. Like getting a watch for a special occasion is amazing. Oh, it's a Seiko 5. Very cool.
Yes.
Very cool. See, I never had a Seiko 5. So there's
Well,
so
this is my
many.
first. This is my
Yeah.
second one because my first one is an old one. I don't know if you recall, but my first mechanical watch was a Seiko that I bought when I was in college.
Yeah.
It's a Seiko 5, and it's a watch that is one of the watch that I like the most because
You know,
it is my
Seiko
first
5s, they
one.
went up in price so much. Like
Yes.
they
So
used to be like $50 2 years ago. Now
Man,
they're like
don't
a
tell me.
hundred
Inflation's
fifty,
everywhere.
200, $300. They're serious money now.
Inflation's everywhere. So if I okay,
Yeah.
the
Let's
iPad
see.
camera placement is okay.
See.
It's a fake unboxing because I already used it, but I put it back so I could show it to you. So
It's
don't tell
okay.
anyone.
Hey, it's okay. It's
Okay.
okay. I have the same thing, you know.
Okay, let's
Gotta.
go, guys.
It's called
Give it one,
showmanship.
give it two, give it.
Oh, very nice.
Let
Okay,
me
it's
take
on a
this out.
NATO strap. Did it come with the
Remember
bracelet,
the
or do
three
you choose to
S's?
get it on NATO?
No, only the strap, and then let me try to show you.
Ooh,
Can,
ooh, what is
can
that? There's is that a Snoopy with
man, it's not
surfing board?
Omega, but yes, it is. Oh man, let me try to. It is a
Whoa!
Snoopy.
Oh shit!
Let me try to
Hold on.
change the time because
Yeah.
it's on top of it is Snoopy. Let's,
Oh, okay. I've got it. I'm gonna pull it up. Pull
okay.
it up here. Oh, dude, it's actually really nice. Seiko 5 Sports. Whoa.
You can
Check
see
it
it.
out. Check it out right here.
That's
So I
it.
have it.
That's it.
Look at that.
That's
Oh, I
I,
didn't know
I think
Seiko
it's
had
almost
this.
9,000 pieces. In
Eh,
fact, they did this. They launched it
Yeah.
this year, and when they launched it, I was talking to my daughter. Where we are going? Where we are going? So you were looking for places where to go. It has to be on the shore, beach, all the stuff because this is
Yeah.
what she likes. And I saw this one, so I said, okay, or wherever we go, I have to have this one. They launched two different models with
Hmm.
the Snoopy. One's kind of a field watch, but I did not like the dial too much.
Yeah.
I like this the most because this is the surfboard. So okay, I'm going to the beach, surfboard, diver watch, NATO, because it was hot, man. And NATO is the best when it's hot.
Yeah. You can just
And
replace
it's
those
a
easily. It's no big
38,
deal.
yeah, it's a 38 millimeters. Okay,
Ooh,
so
38
it's
millimeters. Is
yeah,
this
it's a good
100
one.
meters or
It's a good
300 meters
size.
water resist?
I think it's only 100 meters, man. It's not 300.
Okay, this one's
And
100 meters. Okay, you're right. And
and
there's also a
there
case
is
back.
yes, which is kind of glassy. It's not metal.
I like this.
Or
It is Snoopy on a surfboard on the back. Engraving, limited
yeah,
edition.
just
It's very nice.
looks like a photo of myself, man. And there you have it.
Wow.
So
It's
you
very
see,
neat. Damn. I mean, it's got the classic Seiko diver case, the crown at 4,
yes,
day date movement. It's got actually, I'm
it's
surprised how
amazing.
they were able to get the Snoopy partnership. Snoopy partnership is also pretty cool because it's a reference to the Omega partnerships with Snoopy. You know, with the all the Snoopy Speedmasters, right? So it's a
Yes,
tie-in.
yes. Yes, and I like so I in fact I said in the beginning that I'm not too much in the chronograph, although I have that this Tag Heuer. But
This was
if I
the other
ever
one.
think if I ever think of buy a chronograph, it has to be the Omega, and it has
Mhm.
to be one of the Snoopy special editions. Not the
There
last
you go.
one, the blue one. I prefer the white one, which is the second version,
Those are going.
right? The white
I
dial.
think they've gone through the roof. Those Snoopy. Let's see, a Chrono 24,
Yeah.
Snoopy Speedmaster. Let's see. Now the latest one. This version, the blue, the silver Snoopy, it has calmed down in price. Like it's a lot cheaper now than it used to be. It looks like they have been delivering. See, here's this is the oldest one, I believe. Which
Yeah, this
is
is the first one.
yeah, it's not very interesting one. I'm not a huge fan of that one. But
It's so
you
like the yes.
yeah. Oh, you want this one right here. Actually,
There you
this is
have it.
probably the best
Yeah, man.
one too.
It's amazing. It's crispy white, just like this one with Snoopy. So I have the poor man's Snoopy, And but it's a beautiful one. The only thing that the last one is better is when you see the case back because of
I'm
the
actually not a
animated
fan.
spacecraft.
I like
Yeah,
the case back on the new one, right? The animation of Snoopy going around the moon, right, on the little shuttle. But you know what? Personally, I can't afford to have that type of complication because if that shit breaks, they're going to annihilate you on the other end when it's time to come to servicing. So I prefer this one. I just want standard one with the cool dial. And here there's a Snoopy. He's like sleeping and he's dreaming. There's a little bubble there. I don't know
yeah,
if you can see it, but it says failure is not an option. And here the case back is closed, but there's this beautiful. I think this is like engraved on, and it's got a bit of a Aventurian kind of background.
yes.
This to me is better case back than the new one, Eyes on the Stars, because this can't break. This case back, I mean, well, technically you could smash it against the. I think this is a
Yeah,
sapphire
sure.
case back over the thing. I mean, you could break it if you try. Anything could be broken, but which
And
one yeah.
it looks like the original Snoopy Award that has in NASA. You know the story of the Snoopy Award, right?
Let's. I'm
That
gonna make a
the NASA.
poll, and you tell me the history of Snoopy Awards because some people in the audience don't know. But I'm gonna prepare the
Okay, great.
poll for which Snoopy does the audience likes the most? The original one, the the middle one, or
The
the
second.
latest one?
Yes. The
Yeah.
Snoopy Award was created by NASA in order to award NASA employees or contractors that helped in any advance that could promote safety, okay, and help people to not to lose their lives. Let's say it this way. And as the Omega was used during the famous or now famous Apollo 13 for the 14 seconds, where they had to measure the 14 seconds in order to use the thrusters in order to set their route back to Earth. Otherwise, they could get adrift on space. So they used the Omega because their computers were not being useful. They were not working properly. So they had to resort to the chronograph for
Mhm.
14 seconds, measured 14 seconds using the thrusters to make sure that they could not match, but set the right route back to Earth during the Apollo 13. There is a movie with Tom Hanks
Mhm.
on that episode. And that's why Omega got the Snoopy Award, which was a kind of award that, as I said before, for those
Yeah.
who help NASA to promote safety.
Yeah.
So
So
it's a nice
they
touch.
they had to, as they were coming into orbit, they have to like fire the afterburners for the duration of what, 11 or 14 seconds in order to get
14
on
seconds.
track to where they have to be. And because they had a malfunction on board, the computer wasn't working. The timing, it had to be done using the wristwatch.
Old school,
So
man. Old
yeah.
school.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When all technology breaks, when all the circuit boards fry, you're left with resorting to mechanical watches, which they break in different ways, but they can't be broken due to kind of some kind of short circuit or something.
Yeah, it's redundancy, in redundancy to the extreme, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
from
yeah.
one computer to a mechanical watch. So that's a good story. It's history, in fact, and that's why I like so much this special edition, the second edition from the Snoopy, because also
Hmm.
has that. And I'm a sucker to those crispy white dials. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I cannot explain. But that crispy white, it kind of attracts me. I like it a lot. And
I
that's it.
Hey, listen, it's Speedmasters with Snoopy. They're pretty cool. They weren't very valuable at first. This white one, when I first got into the hobby, Sergio, like when I just
Yeah,
started kind of learning about watches and looking at new stuff, these were about 11,000. Actually, I think we can go to
Yeah,
the
and
graph and see it and see how the price of this watch changed over time. Let's see it. Click here.
because see the price, man. It looks like a
Yeah.
gold version. Huh? 40, almost 50,000 pounds. Come on,
Where's
it's a lot of
the
money.
where's the
Maybe
oh
they don't
god.
have for this watch. If
They don't
it's
have
not,
for this watch?
yeah, because it's very difficult to find this watch. Huh? Oh, the other one 48. So
Let me
I don't know
see.
if it
Oh,
will
there's
be
someone selling it for 30. There could also the
30.
dangers that could be maybe fakes. Maybe not actually. Fakes would be very difficult to fake the case back, I think.
Yes, maybe
Um
not fake, but if they are not serviced or they need some service or they have
there's
some
not a lot of
issues.
them. Look,
Remember
that's it.
this? Oh,
There's only 8 on the market. Oh, look at the loom. There's loom on the Snoopy. I didn't even realize it. That's
yeah, but
freaking cool.
that's it. Yes.
Wow. No, this is okay.
So,
Let's see it. Let's see it. What the community thinks, guys. Make sure it's 167 people watching. What, guys? If you're watching, make sure to hit that upvote button. Let us know if you like Sergio's watch. It's a Snoopy. I mean, it's such a like affordable way to get into a Snoopy watch, right? Like
yes.
Snoopy means a lot to watch collectors because of their right, like we said, their relationship with. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I have a Timex Snoopy.
Maybe. And they have even a small comic strip here on the back of the box.
Hold on a second. I have a Timex right here. One
Go
second.
for it.
Actually, oh yes, I do. Well, it's not Snoopy. It's actually Peanuts because I got It's Charlie Brown that's on the dial. Show you. Come on, focus. I'm gonna have
It
to come
doesn't
up
like.
with the new giveaway for
Yeah,
the new
I saw
channel.
it. Charlie Brown.
I showed
Yeah,
it
it's a
before.
beautiful one.
Yeah, this was actually a
Yeah.
gift from a fan of the show. I'm gonna give this away for the subscribers to the new channel when I launch when the new. I know I've been talking about the new channel, blah blah blah, this and that. But yeah, I'm gonna give this away maybe at like 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
Actually, that would be a good
good one.
idea to give this away at 1,000 subscribers. They could get 1,000 subs really quickly.
Yeah. And that's it. That's a story about the this summer watch and how I got into that. It's my first NATO.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I would
Oh.
not like it, but I kind of like it. Okay. It gives some additional height to the watch, right, on the wrist
Mm-hmm.
because it has the NATO strap going underneath it. But I like it. I kind of like it. It's not an expensive watch. I think it was $400, more or less, 450
I mean,
maybe.
$400 is still that's good. That's big money. And you know, look,
Yeah.
Seiko fives. If we go back maybe 2 or 3 years, these would have been like 200. But right now, because they're so collectible, even though you said there was like 5,000 of these made, because the
This one
price
I think
point
is less than 9,000. This version I think is
less than
less than
nine
9,000.
thousand.
The other version 6,000. Yes.
In Seiko numbers, those are pretty low numbers. There's a lot of Seiko enthusiasts. In fact, I wouldn't mind owning one of these. That's pretty nice. It's really nice, and it's a way of being part of that Snoopy Omega Speedmaster legacy. Like, hey, if you want to have one day a Snoopy Speedmaster, this is a kind of a way to get slice of that on the cheap for fraction of a cost.
Yes, and the Snoopy is a very likable character, right? So
Mhm.
it evokes lots of fond memories from our childhoods and reading those comic books. It's I like it. I like it. So it was a very good one.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
there we go. Andreas said that he just bought a Snoopy Seiko 5 limited edition yesterday for under 400. That'll keep my Snoopy fix in check. Hashtag good vibes. Thank you. Hashtag ball and B good vibes. He used. Oh, okay, yeah. Daniel Gutierrez. It is celebrate the Holland soccer team day, guys. I wasn't sure. Alex is wearing third gen Snoopy. Well, listen, Alex, not all of us have such an amazing relationship with our AD. Alex, he even got the other one. The James Bond limited edition Seamaster.
Is he the Cartier Monaco Cartier, sorry, Tag Heuer Monaco guy? He had three or four Tag Heuers.
That's right. That's right. He's the guy.
Yeah, man, that collection is insane,
Yeah.
Alex. Yeah, you kudos for you. You
Well,
have you
he's
have
getting it.
you have
He
a
got
weird,
the Snoopy because he
a very
spent
good
so
one.
much money. I mean, look at this. This is insane.
Yes, he has very good watches. It's not a standard collection. It's about what he likes, and yeah, it's very interesting. I like it when he showed
Yeah.
his collection.
Yeah, he likes what
I
he
like
likes,
it.
and he doesn't listen to other assholes telling him what to like. It's all about like guys. You should be buying what makes you happy because you're the only one who can make yourself happy. Other people, they're only going to try and tear you down. They're going to try to tell you how the watch you bought is actually a piece of shit and how you could have gotten a better watch. But what is a better watch? Just more expensive one or one that holds more value? Who needs a watch that holds more value if it's not making you happy? So, like, if he's a James Bond enthusiast, if he loves rewatching those movies on the weekend, sitting down, and it's cool. It's cool. Part of you're part of a kind of a larger community. So don't listen to what
Yeah,
other people tell you to get. Now I can only tell
listen
you
to
what I
what you
got,
have to say.
and yeah, and you can roast me for it, or you can appreciate it, or whatever.
But you are speaking very, 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 very good words, Timmy. Because after all, you do not buy the watches just to impress other people. If you do this, you're a loser from the start.
You can't
You
impress
have
other
to buy
people.
the
The thing
watch
is,
because yeah,
yeah, you
you have to
can't.
buy what you like. Yes.
Yeah, because if you try, it's not a good path to go down. By just trying to appeal to other people, it's just never going to work.
Yeah.
Uh,
And this one is a cheap one. Is no Rolex, not no Patek. Um, but I'll treasure it because it will remind me of a very good time that I had last
yeah,
week.
and
So
yeah, you had that memory. Nobody can take away the memory, and you can put this watch on and kind of remind you because you're living so far apart from your daughter that I mean, this is a way to kind of bring those memories. Remember the times you went with her to the beach. This is a cool watch. It's quality. The
yes,
Seikos, they're quality watches, and even at that $400 price point, you know what? There's always going to be someone who will want a Seiko. Like if you have to, I don't know why anybody would sell. I mean, you can also gift this watch back to your daughter in the future. Listen, it's so cool. This watch is gonna last forever. So that's the cool thing about Seikos.
yes,
You can always service
yeah, very
them.
good.
Yeah, replace the movement. Who cares? That's the most important thing is the outside. And by the way, did you notice how the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, these numbers, they're like in the Snoopy font?
Yep,
It's kind of
yes,
cool.
it's
Uh,
super cool, man. I really like this one.
Wagon says, first we're lazy, now we're a-holes. I can't take this abuse. No,
Who
I
said
didn't
that,
say you
Bobo?
were
Who
an
said that,
a-hole.
man?
Yeah, I just said
Yeah,
everyone is best to listen to their own inner judgment. Like you don't listen to what other people tell you what to like, because I've listened to people what to like, and it's just I'm not happy with the watches that I got. I'm gonna be turning my entire collection over, and not focusing on what holds value, etc. I'm just gonna focus on what I think I need, what kind of watches I need for the job that I'm going to try to do. Because I think every watch in the collection needs to serve some kind of a purpose. It needs to have a goal. It needs to have a mission. If you have watches that are not serving certain purposes, get rid of them. Eddie Mao,
Yes.
Alex might have the best collection in the community. Just saying. Hey, let's see it. What? Exactly. Let's see, Alex. Oh shoot! Here you go. This is Alex sending me a snapshot of his collection. Let me bring this up. And Brody, thank you so much for $2 super chat. What is Brody saying here? Let's see. It says check out the crown on that Seiko Snoopy. There's something to the crown. Okay. Let's see. How do I see the crown? Where? Peanuts. Hey, what's on the crown? Do you see it? Is there something on the crown?
Let me see because here the lighting is not that good.
Maybe there's some kind of an
And my
engraving or
eyes are
something.
not good anyway. So.
Ah. Hey, look at this. There's this
Oh,
people. Oh,
oh shit.
what does it say?
Let me
Is there
see.
something on it?
Let no, it doesn't say. Oh man, it doesn't say. It
It.
shows.
Ooh,
Oh
it's not
wait.
focusing. I'm gonna try to find an image
Okay,
online, but oh, I think okay. I think I found something.
you got it.
Yes, I think I found an article on monochrome on these watches. So I bet they're gonna have. Oh, I bet they're gonna have close-ups at some
Go for
point.
it,
No, they don't have a picture. What the? What's wrong with it? But look
man.
at how amazing they are. How did I skip this? Yo,
Let
even
me
this
see.
field one is pretty nice.
Okay, it's a Snoopy Paw.
A what?
A paw. His
Huh?
fingerprints.
Oh, a palm.
Yeah.
Oh, one second.
Let me see.
Maybe you can take a picture and send me, or
Yes.
maybe I'll find the
I'll,
picture. Let's see. This Chrono 24. This is the wrong one. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Wait. I
can
got it.
you?
I got it. I'm gonna find a way to do this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. Let me zoom it in. It's more difficult than people realize this stuff is. Okay. Here we go. Bam. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a dog's footprint. It's like a dog
Yeah.
footprint. Whoa, it's actually kind of cool for someone who's a dog person as well. If you have a puppy,
Guilty?
yeah, very cool. One day retro, only buy what you like. Majority of non-watch people won't even know what you have. I know exactly. This is the most important thing that I think needs to be reiterated on every show. No, literally, people outside of these streams don't care what you wear. Nobody's gonna walk up to you if you're wearing a Rolex and say, "Wow, I can't believe it. You're so cool. You're so amazing because you're wearing a Rolex." No, if people find out you're wearing a Rolex, they'll just think you're a dickhead because that's what most dickheads wear. So, unfortunately, you have to be cool. You have to be cool. There's nothing wrong with wearing a Rolex. But most important thing is that you're cool. You're cool. You're cool to other people. People are much more likely to notice you if you help someone hold the door for someone. Okay? Just do good things to other people and good things will happen to you. Ray, the Seiko Snoopy. Yes, I was going for it until I saw the reissue of my 1968 birth year watch.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, listen, you
Ray is
gotta,
younger than me.
yeah. I mean, listen, if you have to choose, if that's the choice, then you gotta do. You can. I think there's still time to get these things. You know, a watch like this will, when it comes out, it will explode in popularity first, and then 2 years later I think these will cool down. They're going to be selling at retail maybe slightly below in a few years, so you always have a chance to get this again. It's not a It's not that big of a deal. There's still time.
And I think, yeah, because of the quantities, I mean, more than almost 9,000 units. So it's not going to get out of stock anytime soon, at least 1 year.
Yeah, yeah. If you
Because they
want
don't
to
ship
get
everywhere
one,
anyway. So
actually, let me see. What if we Seiko 5 Sport 55th anniversary peanuts? Why can't they copy the text? Some of these websites, I swear, I mean, they just make everything difficult for everyone. The text can't be copied. What the? Oh, okay, okay. Is it this? Okay. What if we go to eBay, and we try to look for that? Let's see. Oh, okay. So that's the code for the field watch. Okay. What about the code for the other one? Come on. So tough. Everything is so tough.
no,
It's
you
this
had
one.
it. You had it. No,
Oh,
no,
oh, it's
this is
this
the
one.
one that you
Okay, there
copied.
we go. Okay.
Yes, this is 25.
Okay, so let's see it. So this one, best match. Let's go to lowest first. So the field one, yeah, 379 is the cheapest. Looks like they're going basically at
It's
retail,
a
and the other one, 419, lowest first. Okay, so 419 is the cheapest. 100%
okay. So
guarantee, diamond peer, and it looks like a reputable seller. So $419 right now.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's
good
nice.
price. If I think
Definitely
I
worth
think
it.
I think it's below MRSP.
Below MSRP
Yes, I think it is
for now.
because
For now,
I
at least.
remember the price. Yeah, because I remember the price is in pounds. I bought it in pounds. It was, if I recall, 350 pounds. So I think it should be a little bit more than 420.
Daniel Katz, 279. I helped laundry across the street. She slapped me.
It's
You you helped the lady or laundry? Not sure. What?
or maybe the laundry of the lady. Oh,
I'm not 100% sure what he means by that. Hey, huge shout out to Christopher Robottom. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And which level? Ooh, a story editor at that as well. Thank you, Christopher Robottom. Here we go. Let me
yeah,
pull this up.
and a nice picture for his avatar.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's been a professional photographer for quite some time. It's a very cool guy. He's gonna start helping me out run some shows. So, speaking
Good,
of help
good.
running shows, we got two. We got Alex. Hey, Alex. Welcome to the show.
Hey guys. Hi Sergio. How you
Hi,
doing?
And we
Alex.
got
Nice to
our
meet you.
in-house
Very fine. You?
comedian to
Yeah, I helped the lady across the street. I misread.
Oh, a lady. I thought you
Oh,
helped someone do laundry across the
no,
street.
no, that could be possible too, Tim, but that gets more complicated.
Who
Oh,
helped you
okay.
cross the street then, Daniel?
No, he was saying it's good to do good things or something, Alex, and I
Yeah.
was just following up with something.
Yeah, but then who helped you cross the street to help the lady cross the street?
Yeah,
They
maybe.
help each other. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
about yeah.
Maybe that's the ticket too. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm just here for a few minutes, but I'm going to go for a walk and I'll come back on.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Daniel, how are you doing? How are you doing? If you're here for a few minutes, then by the way,
Yeah.
let me pull something up. See, Daniel, this is the kind of stuff you should be getting, not the the garbage that you're usually getting.
What's the garbage?
The sign hearts, all the pretend watches.
Oh, the pretend watches. Golly.
You gotta get
Come on.
original brands that come up with their own content, with their own original ideas. Stop listening to the copycats.
I got the Seiko too. You know.
Oh yeah, that Seiko is nice. That's a proper watch.
Yeah.
That's a really
Wow.
beautiful watch, Daniel.
Yeah.
I have a very similar one to
I
Daniel's.
know. You know what? I got two Alex and Sergio. I've got two Alpinists, but I got tired of them for some reason.
Now that's
Snoopy.
No, Alex bashed everybody if he's a Snoopy. I have my Snoopy. Yeah, come on, Alex.
Your
It's
Snoopy.
a nice watch, man.
Your Snoopy is amazing though, because it's.
I
mean, it's just such a lovely piece.
I got
And
the worst Snoopy.
Yes.
But I mean, this thing
But-
is more. This thing is more multifunctional though, because yours can only tell the time and keep obviously time events. This can double as a carrot scraper and a Parmesan shaver as well, because it's so sharp. Just
Ah,
carrot peeler. That's it. That's
the
one.
sharp lugs. The sharp lugs. You
well,
can you can peel potatoes with that watch.
The bit over here by the fob, right?
Wow.
When you wind it, you get a nice sort of exfoliation going on as well.
Ooh,
Really
For
sharp.
free, that's amazing, man.
a
You don't have
free.
to go to a nail bar or anything like that. And if I ever get arrested and put in handcuffs, I could just saw my way through that thing.
Yeah.
Like a
Oh,
Swiss pocket knife, man. It's 1,000 utilities for this watch.
You know-
But let me show you something. Go ahead.
So what-
Easy E, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months as a story editor. He says Daniel does stand up sitting down. Thank you.
Yes,
Easy E.
but on Saturday evening in San Francisco at Kells, I'll be doing stand up. Stand up.
Whoa, where?
Thrown at me.
Where? Google Maps, San Francisco,
And
Francisco. Where?
Kells, Kells, Kells.
Al's Irish Restaurant and Pub.
I think that's it.
Is this the spot? Is this the place?
Yeah, it is. We'll be in the basement.
Okay, guys.
Of that bar.
Daniel Katz is going to be live. Give me the dates again and time.
On the 29th.
July 29th.
Yeah, it's between. We start early. There's three sections there. I might be in the early one, the middle one, whatever. But it starts at as early as 5, and it goes on. Like it goes to 8 or 9:30. So chances are they're going to throw me in the early. But I have no idea yet where I'm.
You don't know when your
I leave it to
set
them.
is gonna
No,
happen.
I don't know yet.
But
hold on, let me look it up. Stay there. Let me look it up. It might be on Slack. Hold on.
guys, if you want to see
In the meanwhile,
Daniel Katz bomb live,
Yeah,
make sure
In the
you
meanwhile,
get your
Alex.
ass to Kells this July 29th, 5 to 9, somewhere in the bit. If somebody can live stream the entire event,
Well, I'll try to have someone have my iPhone on for the event.
Yeah.
For my part. I'll try to have that on. I have an
Okay.
iPhone 14. It should be able to handle it.
bring a tripod.
Yeah, I'll try to bring my tripod, or I'll get another one or something.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the people down yet. Who's first, who's second, and who's on third. But I'll be live. But after the set, I'll be dead. Because they will kill me.
No.
Why is that,
Dan.
Daniel?
Because they may
Never,
not
man.
like my set, Sergio.
No,
Well,
no, no,
Why
no.
not, man? Who wouldn't like you, man, or your sets? They
Well,
are
we'll
they are
see.
the assholes. They are the assholes. The ones that do not like you, man. The
Listen.
king of Costa Rica.
Well, look, I saw that movie, Inglorious Bastards, so I don't want to be one of those people in the theater.
You know what, Daniel? If they don't like, or if they like, it doesn't actually matter. They're still watching, even if they're. You know how many people hate watching this show? Like they're sitting right now in front of the TVs or on the phone. They're listening to this, and they're seething. They're like seething with hatred, like, oh, this Timmy, I can't believe he gets away with doing what he's doing, getting all the super chats. Oh, they're sitting and they're fuming. They're fuming. Yeah. But you know what? They're still watching, and that's what matters. You can't be in the
They have a
chat,
crush on
but
you,
you
man.
can. But you have to watch.
But
and I appreciate that.
there's one disclosure here. I have this muscle twitch up here. I'm going to see the doctor tomorrow. I think that's all it is, a muscle twitch. I think I'm pretty healthy, and hopefully they won't say you can't go. But I think I'm healthy, and I'll be fine.
You should be fine. Do they serve duck there? It's the most
Yeah,
important
I
thing.
don't know. Look at Carolyn Martin for crying out.
Hey, Carolyn Martin, I'll have a jet ready for a quick San Francisco trip to support the cat. Thank you, Carolyn. And Luchabetic Mark, huge shout out to Mark, who's been running the community channel like a legend, like absolute legend. He's been killing on the community channel. Huge support. He says Aaron Fletcher is currently booing Daniel off the panel. Ready? Hey,
Come
we
on, Daniel
love
is a
Aaron.
gentleman.
Did you find the papers for Timmy's Ming?
Oh man.
He
had
haven't
to
even
bring
been
it
looking.
up.
He's been preparing his comedy set. He thinks it's a joke. He thinks he thinks selling a watch without papers is a joke. No, it's okay. It's okay, Daniel.
This is
If
an
you find it,
ongoing.
you find it. If you
If
don't
I find
find
it,
it, you
Sergio,
don't find it. It
this
is
is
what
what
it is.
it's Sergio. This is an ongoing thing, and if we get to know each
Yeah.
other for the next 30 years, he'll keep saying, "Where's my papers?"
Where's my papers?
Yeah,
No problems, man.
yeah,
I'm just joking, Daniel. I would never sell that watch. So what? Why do I even need the papers?
yeah,
Let's be real.
yeah,
I don't care. I
Well,
don't care. But
technically speaking, you
I'll
don't need
keep
the papers
attacking
to
you
sell a
for it.
watch. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Kyle D, I really wish Tim would gonzo a trip to San Francisco to see cats and cars and go hang out. So yeah, that would have been
It's short notice.
incredible, but
Kind
I
of short
can't
notice.
afford these kind of expenditures at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's
The super
okay.
chats are in the toilet. The
Yeah.
competition, it has drove all of my people who support my show away. So I'm operating on the bare bones over here. So no trips until I recover.
Hey, listen, you just got to surprise. You got to be just survive better than ESPN. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You know, if you can do that, you're fine.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm doing what I need to do to get out of the slump. But Luchabetic Mark, holy frick, we got to 100 upvotes. Now let's get to 125. Why 125? Let's get to 150.
My God, my goodness gracious, holy smokes!
No. I'm just joking. Let's just everybody calm down. That's too hard. That's way too hard. But yeah, check this out. Just really quickly here. I don't want to dwell on this, but this is the watch that Ray went instead of going for the Snoopy. This is also a really nice one. This is a re-edition of a vintage release, limited. Whoa, 15,555.
It's amazing for $415 how they come up with some really good pieces. This company.
It's a lovely watch. I like how there is a timer incremented to every 5 minutes. It's got this retro vibe. The case shape, it's a bit of a kind of a tono shape. And you know what? Even the bracelet doesn't look like an absolute garbage. There is simplicity to it. Oh, what I don't like about a lot of Seiko bracelets is that their buckles get way too complicated. But here you can see the bracelet. Look at the links; they're very short, so you can fine tune it to your wrist size very easily.
So you're not really you change gears point of view on this as opposed to, let's say, a Patek bracelet. You're thinking in terms of the computer making something at no cost of labor, a decent bracelet to be timeless. It'll stay on the person's wrist as long as he or she lives. It's not meant to be jewelry. And it works.
You know what's interesting, Daniel, is that Patek still uses pins and sleeves. They still use the same technology in their bracelets. These are pins. There's no screws in this bracelet, right? And Patek, I don't think Patek uses screws on the new. Let me see. Let me just double check here. Like even the new 5811, I think this is still pins and sleeves. They didn't change it to. Let's see. Yeah. Is there a way we can tell? Needs to be closer to. Shit.
No, they don't have a view of it. Don't worry about it.
They don't have a view of it.
I'll just believe you for now. Okay.
I just let me see something.
You can't see that one there from the angle it was on.
Maybe somebody. Oh, there's a. Oh, here we go. Maybe this in this video is possible to see. Let's see. Yeah, you see this? No screws. This is the 5811, and they didn't use the screws because screws they're actually they're pain in the ass, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, they seem like it's a great idea, but they could be tough to manipulate.
Interesting.
Yeah. So there you go. So Paddock uses the same technology as this one.
Yeah.
And look at this. Russell confirms 5811 is pins and sleeves.
You know, sometimes that's the way my joints feel, Sergio. My joints feel like pins and sleeves.
You know why?
That's why
why pins and sleeves are better? I can demonstrate it right here. Okay, using these two, the pen and my that's my measuring tape. Okay? So imagine this is a side of a bracelet, right? This is a link. This is a single link. Let's say there's many of these links, right? Let's imagine there's a screw in here. Okay. So let's imagine there's a screw, right? So you have to go in, okay, like that, and you have to unscrew it, right?
Right.
As you're unscrewing it, man, you have to have, the kind of steady hands.
Oh, I see. Then it goes in the wrong direction.
Yeah, because it goes freaking everywhere. And what happens, you end up scratching the side of the case. You just fucking scratch the frick out of the side of the case. You have to be very...
Not only that, the inside part of the screw gets torted out of proportion, so you can never screw it back in again.
That's right. That's right. You have to use all kinds of pressure. Now, with the pin sleeves, there's a special tool. You just aim it perfectly over the thing. There's a little pin that kind of goes inside, and then you just screw it, and it pushes it out, and it pushes the pin out. So there's no bullshit going around. You don't have to aim nothing. It just squeezes out. And then to put it back in, you just same thing. You place it in. You use a little hammer to knock it back inside. And as and the hammer is made out of like rubber or plastic, so you cannot scratch the side of the case. Just hammer it back in. Boom. You're done.
Yeah, all this talk about screws and hammering it back in, I don't want to hear it anymore because it reminds me of someone I met in Mexico. So.
Yeah, Daniel, sex monster.
Not
Tim,
really.
There is a new watch on the street. I'd like you to take a look at that and let me know what you think. Is a middle multi-fort TV big date.
Fort TV big date. Okay.
The other thing you're talking about, Sam.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You see that? That's the tool that you use. It's a plastic tool. You aim it over the pin that's inside a sleeve, and then you just screw it in, and it just pushes it out.
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay, I'm going to go for a walk. I might join you in my walk.
Okay, Daniel. Take care. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
See, this is why I concentrated. Sorry, Alex. I concentrated on Daniel Katz because I knew he was going to leave us.
Well, he always does that.
He has to go. He's got the joints. He sent me a great exercise video. I need to do tomorrow. Tim Wright, this is the watch I sent you the photos of. Was it the Mito? The Mito? Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 2023 version.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, you know what?
Does it look familiar?
It kind of looks like the Paddock, right? The Nautilus.
The Aquanaut. No, but in the rubber view because it's also a quick switch. Yes, you see.
Oh wow! I mean, that looks like Aquanaut.
Yeah, but do you know what's funny? Yeah. This is based on a watch that was launched in 1976, which is before the Aquanaut. So who is copying? Who is the big question? Oh, I don't know. But I like it because of the big date.
Okay, you mean like the original version of this watch was launched? Okay, I see. It depends.
Yes,
I don't know. I have to
just
see the original one to see who's copying who. But
and and there is another version because this TV set, it's like a TV set, right? If you see the watch, the
mhm.
case,
Yeah, it does
they
look
have
like
some version
those
for
old TVs. Yeah.
yeah.
I think
Middle has a
Teddy
version
Baldessar
for it's
did.
not like this from the 50s even. So,
I think
Yeah.
Teddy
but this is
Baldessar did a
very
video recently where he had
Hmm?
that
yeah.
one. Teddy Baldessar did a video where he was doing a 12,000 watch collection. I think this was one of them. Or
Huh.
Really? Yeah.
yeah.
I saw this one with a guy in Malta,
Oh, damn. You
and
know what this is? It's got the Powermatic movement in it. 80 hours of power reserve. What is it? Is Mita owned by
I think it is a
Swatch.
Swatch Group.
the Swatch Group,
Yeah.
right? So basically it's the same, it's a modified kind of movement,
Yeah.
modified Powermatic movement that they put into Tissot, right?
Yeah, Tissot Powermatic 80.
Nivacron balance spring, Nivacron balance spring, stainless steel, watch glass, sapphire crystal, look, beautiful rubber strap. Wow,
I like
it's
this.
nice. It's nice. This is their answer. So, for example, PRX is their answer to Royal Oak, and it looks like they're going to use Mita as an answer to
So,
Nautilus and Aquanaut. Because this is a Nautilus. This is kind of, it's both. It's Nautilus and Aquanaut. Because when on this rubber strap that looks like it's interchangeable, they got a bit of a quick change strap system, right? Because they got those little levers where you can take out the spring bar without use of a spring bar tool. You just grab it with your nails, squeeze it in, boom, it's out.
mhm.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
it's very look-alike. It's very look-alike.
the big date looks freaking amazing. I gotta be honest. That
And
looks
and the fact is that if it's two separate items in the big date. So it's a zero window and the 8 window. And it's so on the top that I don't know how it works, to be honest.
my only worry is that it's a module. I think it's a module that's on top of the Powermatic movement. But
Hmm.
yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice. I wonder how and look at this. There's a little bit of a. It looks like there's a little loom pip at the top, and they did kind of modify the bezel a little bit because you can see there's a little part where it's kind of coming out. So it's not identical shape. Like they tried to distinguish themselves from Nautilus and Aquanaut, but it looks a little bit thick. Um, did they say how thick it is?
I think
A
it's
hu-
less than 12.
Look at this: 100 meters water resistance
It's a
and
good one.
average thickness 11.5. All right, so it's not too bad, and 40 millimeters case size.
Yeah, but it's almost rectangular or square, so it's a 40 that's gonna have more real estate on the wrist than a circular one.
Yeah. No, it's
But
really really nice for the
it's a
money.
different
It's
watch. Yeah.
yeah. Hey, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to take a look at. Yeah. Hey, what about you, Alex? Alex,
Yeah.
what do you want to talk about?
Well, you guys were talking about the Snoopy.
Yeah.
Sergio was showing his second generation Snoopy.
Let's take a look at that Snoopy again. What is that? You actually have a Snoopy toy?
Not only the Snoopy, I also have his best
Oh,
friend, Woodstock.
damn, the bird. I have that bird as well somewhere. Somebody
Yeah.
gifted me. I think it was in a McDonald's box. Alex, can you go and put on an orange
Orange
top,
dog.
please? Oh yeah, we're all wearing
yeah.
orange today.
Yeah, the call of the day, Alex. What did you do, man?
I didn't get the memo, guys. I didn't get the memo.
I'm sorry, man.
I'll go and get an orange top in a minute.
By the way, orange is. I'm actually going to be doing a bit of a rebrand, and I chose orange being my next color of choice. Kind of orangey yellow or orangey yellow color. It's gonna be the next
Where?
Tim Red color
Where, Tim?
on the channel. On the
I
channel.
cannot copy you, man. I'm sorry.
No.
I cannot copy you.
No, not the hair, not the hair.
So I didn't catch the beginning of the video. So Sergio, did you say you had a Snoopy watch, or you guys were talking about the second?
No, he got the Snoopy Snoopy Seiko
The
5.
Seiko.
Seiko, and you love it, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
great
And
watch.
what I was saying is that I like Snoopy. You can see even I have one in my house.
Mhm.
And I talked about the Omega Snoopy, which I said if I was to buy a Omega, because I'm not too much in the chronograph, although I have one, but I'm not too much in this complication. But if I wanted to go deep into the complication, have a chronograph, it would be the Omega, the Snoopy Award, but the second one with the white dial. So I kind of have the poor man's Snoopy crispy white, which is, but I like it anyways. I cannot complain about it at all. I'm gonna love this one.
But Tim, you were saying that you preferred the second generation. Let me ask you a question, Tim.
Yes.
How thick is the normal Speedmaster?
Okay. Let me check. Speedmaster 3861.
It's 13.2.
In the meanwhile, Tim. Fala, Marcelo Mané.
Marcelo time. Where is he going? It looks like Marcelo looks like he's been kidnapped in the back of. What are you
He's
doing,
not police
Marcelo?
car,
You
man.
smuggling
He's
drugs
the-
across the border?
He's got an orange top as well. God damn it.
And here's the orange too.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
He got the memo.
Okay, he's in the taxi. Oh, he's going to play tennis again. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Marcelo's getting
I
his
think he cannot
exercise.
speak,
Make sure
yeah.
you're drinking water. Marcelo, I'm gonna send you a Tim Wright water bottle. I need to send you a package, actually, Marcelo.
Oh yeah, that would be. Send it to the restaurant address. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. I just need to write it down. You need to remind me, okay? I'm gonna prepare
Okay.
a care package for Marcelo time. None of us would
Mommy
be
going
here
to
if it
love it.
wasn't for Marcelo.
Thank you.
It's true. It's true.
I-
It's a fact of life.
I have to catch up with the videos that Marcelo is putting to YouTube. I saw that he included a few videos, and I have to take a look at that.
Oh, thank you. Obrigado, cara.
Valeu, bro.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
No,
that's Christopher. It was the middle, I think. he was
Hey,
talking
Christopher, if you we send it again, because I lose pictures. I basically I use pictures for a day and then I delete them. I don't keep stuff. That's why you need to keep sending me stuff. If you want me to post something up, you have to send me it like right now, and I'll pull it up for you. I have no issues pulling up anything you guys want me to, and I have a whole bunch of new. Let's see. This is new stuff, right? Oh, is this new stuff? This was sent to me. Oh shit! No, this was yesterday. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Sorry. So, why was what? Who asked me how thick was the Speedmaster?
I did.
Alex.
Alex.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
13.2 is the standard.
13, 13.5.
13.2.
Well, it says the 3861 is 13.58.
What I'm looking at, it says 13.2.
Hold
Anyway,
on a second.
Maybe.
Oh
maybe
yeah, you're right.
seeing
Okay.
the sandwich.
so
Yeah.
the third generation Snoopy is 14.5.
Oh,
First generation.
No, third.
The third. Okay,
Third.
yeah. So it's a little bit thicker because it's got that module for
Right.
the Snoopy going around Earth or around Moon.
So explain
spaceship.
to me why the second generation is 14.8. It's even thicker.
Wow. Yeah, because it's an older caliber.
Good question. Oh, because it's got this thing in the back. Okay, I'll show you.
Yeah, you say about the Snoop Awards, the case back.
Yeah, because it's got this special engraving in the back that it's actually, I think, quite thick, and it takes up room. Believe it or not.
If it's
I
opening, maybe.
no. In the case back, there is an entire. There's like a metal inside. You see that?
Yes,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no,
yeah.
right. So
yeah,
this
no,
thing. Uh huh.
no. I'll give you guys a little bit insight what just happened. Now it's 7:30 in the morning.
Huh.
So I live actually to go to this tennis club. I live something like 3 stations away,
Oh.
but you need to change a train, and I just left the house like 7:15. So it's starting to be late. You're going to arrive here maybe around 8 o'clock. It's going to be late. So to short this, you take a taxi. It costs you only $15, and now it's actually 7:25. So it's convenient, and they're
I
not so
got it.
expensive.
Oh, do you? So you take you take taxi to play tennis like back and forth,
No, no, no. When I go back, I'm going to
or is
take
it
the
just because it's
train.
hot today? So instead of driving a bicycle, you just
Yeah, yeah. Instead of bicycle, and also it's faster. I just
okay.
arigato. I want soy cappuccino.
Okay, I was just gonna mute Marcelo there because he's totally derailed the conversation.
Jesus
Brody, thank you.
That's really. Sometimes I
Brody,
wonder if I changed channels or something.
I know. He doesn't actually listen to what we're talking about. He just does his own thing. That's why we love him. Brody, thank you so much for $2 super chat. He says Mito bracelet is similar to 5711, 5712. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That's right. Bourbon Heart, they wear smaller than their specifications. Round case bags, dome crystals, etc. Yeah, so Speedmasters do wear a lot smaller. Actually, I have the regular one. It's 42, but it wears like a 40, maybe even kind of borderline 39. But yeah, you see it, the case back here. That Snoopy is actually made out of silver. It's carved. I don't
Yeah.
think it's hand carved. It's maybe somehow stamped, and then the silver Snoopy. That's why it's like a metal, right? And then it's applied on like a shimmery. I think it's, let's see it, because that background it's the kind of three-dimensional in a way. I think it's like, what's that material?
I think it's
Aventurine.
lack of enamel.
It,
And then
oh, is it? Oh
I think
shit!
so. I think so.
And the team, the
Yeah.
Snoopy is the I think German silver or something. Is the silver.
No, it says AG 925,
Yeah,
just
silver.
regular silver. German
Yeah,
silver
it's
is
silver.
not real silver. It's a blend of some other materials.
Yeah. And always when you have a Snoopy, somehow the Snoopy have to be made of silver. This is basically
Hmm.
the
Silver
Omega
Snoopy.
thing.
So I
Yeah.
Yeah.
think the prices on these things, it's a product of the first generation one was 5,441 pieces. That's
Hmm.
representing the length of the time the mission took. The second generation, this one, 1,970, 1970. And the third generation, it's whenever they decide to stop making it, who knows. But because this is such a limited edition, 1970 pieces, this is why it's appreciated so much in value. It's that, again, that numbered edition that sort of like, you got one in a couple of thousand pieces.
Yeah.
And I've
You
seen
have the second generation.
No,
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 no.
no.
I wish I did. I wish I did. I
The
wish.
Everyone
second
wishes they
generation
did.
is the best one. Is the most expensive one to get.
Yeah.
Well, best doesn't mean expensive. Doesn't mean best.
Expensive means it's the most coveted, like it's the most desirable
Yeah.
one because everybody
No,
wants it.
it's,
Is it?
the,
Is it?
the
Wait,
reason the reason I mentioned the best one that's most expensive is because it's the most desired one. Is basically it's black and white colors, and you have a very special loom, and a lot of things in that watch make that watch very very unique. The dial itself make the whole watch look like no, how you call it, the speedy. It looked like a Alaska version of a Speedmaster, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah, it's freaking beautiful. Look at the loom, a reverse loom plot. It's very cool. Hold on, sorry, one second. Alex, you said the first one was limited to how many pieces?
5441.
No, just round it up. Just round it down.
Well, it's 5,500 pieces.
5,500. The first one. The
Yeah.
second one is basically limited to 2,000, and
Yeah.
the third one is unlimited. It's just like limited production. You don't know how many they're gonna
Yes.
pump out. They're not gonna tell us. They're gonna
No.
keep it a secret. So they left the third one most ambiguous because maybe they found out like, hey, people want so
They couldn't sell
Omega.
they couldn't sell the first generation one at all because I'm being honest, it looks rubbish. Okay.
It,
The second one, sorry, my this is just my opinion. Okay.
yeah, no,
If you got it,
And I
that's
agree.
fine. Love the watch, love the one you're with. Okay. Love the one you're with. So the second generation is just super limited. And I think they went, oh, we sold out. We could have sold 10 times as many. And that's why they've gone down to this route of the third generation where they go, we'll sell as many as we want to produce until people stop buying them.
it's the most it's the most freaking disgusting, the most blood-sucking way of selling watches, okay? Because first they were greedy, right? This is what you have to understand. First they were greedy. What's the biggest number that we can justify? 5,000? Let's do 5,000. Then the second one, well, we couldn't fucking sell it. When we made it 5,000, we couldn't sell. Let's do 2,000. Oh, people want to buy when they think the number is low. So
But no,
let's use the psychology against them. Let's first start selling and selling in such a way where we don't tell people how many there's going to be. We're gonna pretend like there's actually going to be 2,000, but we're gonna sell 5,000. It's like they figured out a way to manipulate people into believing they're gonna sell fewer than they actually will, but they're actually gonna sell as many as they can get away with. That's the goal right now.
Well, yeah, but it also the 2000 sold out pretty much straight away. Okay, didn't take them long to shift those units.
Yeah, because I think this one came out kind of pre Hodinky, and then when the second Snoopy came out, it was all over social media. So this, I actually think so. This one didn't sell because first of all, there's nothing too unique about it. It looks like a regular Snoopy. It kind of looks boring, right? It just has that on the second hand. The Snoopy, it's just.
It looks like they've ruined a normal.
You can't read it. Most people, guess what? Most people who can afford these things, they're too blind to even see what it's inside. Okay? I'm going fucking blind. When I hit 30, I only have one eye. And then when I hit 30, I noticed significant change in my eyesight. Like I could see differently. The resolution has went down from 4K down to like 1080p. So
yeah, man,
but there is a good part of it is that they are not, at least the third, they are not a limited edition because Omega and the Speedmaster, they flooded the gates with lots of limited editions. So the third one is not a limited edition. That's a good sign, right? Because there are so many limited editions that it gets cheap.
No,
so
I don't
limited
think.
Editions.
What is a good sign? I think the second one is the best one for collectors. Okay, the second edition is best for collectors because the number is quite low, 2,000. That's good. That's just enough on the market to match the demand, but not too much that everyone can get one at very cheap price, right? This one is now the latest one is the best for Omega. Okay, because it's they're doing what's in their best interest, right? In their best interest to make as much money as possible. By keeping the number secret until the end, it it creates um it creates an illusion that there's not a lot of them on the market. It creates an illusion of scarcity. Then
Well, we
when they're
know.
done, but when they're gonna be done with Snoopy with the third gen, the true number is going to come out, and if it's like 10,000 of them, it's
Don't
going to collapse on the gray market, and a
You
lot
think,
of collectors
Tim?
will
You
get
think they're going to reveal the numbers? You think after that they're going to
look
reveal? I
at
don't think so.
CK. Look at CK. CK8. Well, I forget the reference number. You know,
859.
859.
859.
CK 859. Right. What did they do? This is how they sold almost 3,000 of those. Like that's a very reserved watch, but because it's a limited edition, and they were very
But it was not, huh? It was not a limited edition.
it
In
was
fact, no, it was not. We were caught by surprise when they closed the shop for the CK859. Wait,
when
nine
they
And they
five.
closed
reveal
shop,
the
Yeah,
they
you know
didn't
number.
what it
sell
is.
anymore. I think they
And they
sold when
reveal the
Yeah,
number. How
they
much
just
did they
stopped it.
sold?
they sold when I think when they felt like the market was saturated. Everyone who wanted one had one. They were like, "That's it, we're closing the shop." So, and I
Yeah.
think this is what they're going to do with this Snoopy. They're going to keep the number ambiguous until the demand dies down, and then they're going to close up the shop. Russell, Tim, if you like the pieces, does it matter how many they make? None of
Good
these
point.
are low volume, to be honest. Yep, that's good fact. I mean, even 2,000, that's a
Tim,
lot. Still waiting for
Tim,
my
and in
Snoopy.
the hype, the Snoopy on the hype, it came up to nearly 60K. What is the value that you can get the Snoopy today in the gray market?
The third gen
Third
Yeah,
gen.
is
With
about
third gen
yeah.
went down in price from 35,000 down to, I think I've seen them for as low as
22,
18.
25.
22.
No, I seen them 18.
Wow,
Yeah.
Eight.
wow. Tim, no,
Yeah.
it came up to 60. No, you're wrong. In the hype, it came up to nearly 60. I remember
Marcelo,
in
Or
Japan.
maybe
Marcelo,
on the auction.
when
On the auction.
yes, and when it was 60, it was when everybody was crazy about watch. Everybody want to have watches everywhere. So
It was
come on.
Yeah,
crypto.
yeah,
Here's
yeah.
one on the Moto, as you can see. 50th anniversary, 18-1.
Yeah, so that's a
Yeah.
good one. A good price.
Yeah.
I don't know how
So
much is this at retail. What's do you know, Alex? What's the retail price for this one?
Well,
10,000
in the UK, it's 9,800.
pounds.
Yeah, and on grey market, it's almost double that. So it's about 18, 19, 7. I've seen something as cheap as 17,500 pounds. So roughly what you're saying about $18K.
Yeah, it's a nice watch. Huh? I like the case back a lot. Looks like a toy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that case back with the toy, you're going to suffer a lot in service to fix this thing when it's going to break.
Come on, Marcelo. You have to service ourselves. You have to go to the doctors every year. So come
Look,
on.
you have
I
to
have
be
to go
able
to
to
the.
Yeah,
afford it.
yeah.
Alex has a real job. Okay, like I'm just saying, I wouldn't buy. I would prefer one that doesn't have additional features because I'm flat out broke, Marcelo. Okay,
Team can only use three handers,
just like
no dates.
listen, guys. You realize Marcelo is in a very similar situation as me. Like that restaurant, he doesn't own it. That's mommy's, so he's broke as well. The watches belong to mommy. He's
And
just
there he
renting
goes.
them from her. This
That's
is
why
a
he's
way.
sweating a lot. He because he's carrying the plateau, huh?
Yeah, I can't. I can't believe it. Look, he goes to play tennis. He takes off the platoon. He puts it in the bag, and there's no issues. That's the beauty of living in Japan. It's
Yeah,
amazing. It's a different
that's a
world over
beautiful.
there, guys. It's a different world.
Am I
But yeah.
wearing the right uniform now, guys? Is it?
Oh my God! Look, everybody's got a shade of orange. Even
Oh,
Marcelo.
yes, Sarah.
Yeah,
You can't make
I
this
wanted
up.
to celebrate with you, Tim. This is the best orange I could find. It's red orange.
It's nice. It's nice. I like it,
Whatever.
Marcelo. Thank you. Uh,
That's great.
Vagon broke. Stop buying Tudors and Rolex, especially. It's a good point. I know. I just Look, I've
You have
got
unboxing today, right,
assets.
Tim?
Hmm?
You have your unboxing today, right?
Yeah, well, look, I already unboxed it. It's just the title. I need a title to bring in kind of catchy title. I'll unbox it here. You guys want to see it again? I unboxed it yesterday, but here I'll do it. I'll do it again, guys. Check it out. There's a Tudor. I got a Tudor. By the way, this is a new box. Has been slightly modified. It's not improved in any significant way or anything.
Hmm.
But here you go. This is how it comes. There's a little flap here, and it's it's covered in this little foamy thing. It's completely irrelevant. But unfortunately, the watch is still not hasn't been. I haven't sized it yet, so I'm gonna have to go to the city to get it done. I'll probably go sometime
Okay.
later this week. Check it out. There's the beauty. The beauty.
Congratulations.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank you. I
congrats, man.
love.
How does it sit on your wrist? Is it because it's a small one, it's a 37, right?
That's right. It's 37. I'll show you. I'll show you how it sits. It sits so good. Okay, so I'll kind of do it towards you guys. Look at that.
Yes, you do,
You
man.
see
It's
that?
a good one.
It,
Yeah.
it's not big. It's not big. It's not small.
Hmm.
It's just the right size. Like this is how the watch should be. If we weren't all about flexing on each other, right? Like if we didn't care about flexing. Like if I didn't want to flex on people, then this is the kind of size of a watch that I would wear because that's the size that fits the wrist.
You know, this is more Submariner than the Submariner. You know what I mean?
It's yeah, actually it's based on the original.
The original, yes.
Yeah,
And it's so yeah, because the Submariner right nowadays is more blingy than a diver watch. So yes.
let me show you side by side.
Hmm.
There you go.
Is it thicker or is the same
It's
thickness?
thin. It's thin as potato chip. It's thinner than the
Oh
Submariner.
man.
You see that?
Oh, and I like Submariner because it's not thick at all, so it's even better.
It's look how thin. This is
Ah,
the watch. Look how
tá,
thin it. There's
amigo,
no case back.
eu vou me preparar a jogar tênis agora, então eu vou ver vocês depois. Guys, I'm going to see you guys later.
Hey Marcelo,
See ya,
play
Marcelo.
safe, and we'll see you after your match. Let us know if there's any sexy Asian girls there playing with you or
I,
against you.
I definitely would let you know. No worries.
Thank you.
Cheers.
See ya, man. Bye.
Sammy the Bunny. Imagine rolling a rich woman for a tutor. Hashtag Ukrainian flag. Imagine rolling a rich what rolling?
What's
Rolling.
that?
Nobody's getting rolled. There's a bit of a slow pay, but I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay for it. I paid everyone. I hey, bondage. Bondage sold me a Grossman. Did I pay off Grossman? I did. So if somebody has complaints about me, it's just the way I can't afford it right away. So
You do it slow, but you do it, right? Tim?
yeah, I mean, look,
That's amazing.
I'm not a perfect person. I've got struggles. I've got issues. I've got all kinds of things going on. You know, there's the thing is like I have a lot of people in my orbit, and there's a lot of stuff that's going on. So I'm always busy doing stuff around the house. Like even like today, I started the live stream 15 minutes late because there's things going on and that need my attention, and things need to be sorted out and put into place, and it's very tough. But you know what? I'm coming to the end of a lot of these issues. I identified where the issues were coming from, and I've implemented new policies to keep me kind of less distracted and
You
more on
you
focus.
talk you're talking like a CEO, man. Team LLC is moving upwards.
Yeah, yeah. OC is cool.
It's
OC
a
is
nice watch.
yeah, right. It's
Uh,
so amazing. The
Yeah.
bracelet is unreal. Alex, when are you gonna get yourself one of these Tudors?
My wife got the Tudor Chrono. Actually,
Ooh, it's a big watch.
she loves
She
it
likes it.
because
It
she can beat
it
people to death with it. So
Nice.
she's got the Carrera,
it
the small Carrera 39, and then she's
Yeah.
got the Tudor Chrono, the white with the white dial.
the Carrera
Ah.
39 is the new, the glass box.
No, it was the 160th anniversary edition.
There was a gentleman in the chat earlier today who put that it was in the window and he got one today himself.
Well, the 54.
No. He got the Tudor, the Black Bay,
The glass box.
the Black Bay Chrono, white dial.
Chrono, yeah. They you can find them now, easy.
Mm. Mr. Tudor to you, it's a delicate little powerhouse. Yo, the crown on this watch is literally Rolex crown.
It looks like a small one, right?
You want to hear the bezel, guys? You want to hear the bezel?
Let's think.
Yeah, do it.
You ready?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
It's very tough to get the grip on the bezel. Let me show you. Because it's such a small watch. Look, the bezel is the thickness of a quarter. It's so. Let me show you. It's so thin.
Still easier than the Seamaster.
Look at the bezel, and there's no sharp edge here at the very top. It comes off soft, so you really have to get in there to get it moving.
And is that 60 clicks or 120?
I think
120, I think.
120.
Yeah, 120. But it's very solid. Once it's in place, boom, it's not going anywhere. So
Nice.
I think it's actually would be really nice for diving. Like if you need a watch for diving, this could get the job done. It's you know what? I just realized something. Okay. Whoa! Holy moly! It's a huge realization, Fikers. Look at this. So what happens if you try to rotate the bezel just freely like this, right? It's a struggle. Okay, it's a struggle. However, the bezel this actually has a give to it. So if you push on it, right? Like you press it down. Okay, if you press it down, it's a lot easier to turn.
Okay.
So it's almost got like some kind of a mechanism.
It has a pressure
if you
mechanism.
press it down, it's a totally much easier to then rotate it.
Yeah, it's to avoid any unintentional rotation.
You know, that's
a diver's watch.
You know, that was the original invention by Blank Pawn. So Blank Pawn invented the rotating bezel, and when they first introduced the rotating bezel, in order to prevent, so it was bi-directional, it went both ways, but to rotate it, you had to like press it down and then rotate it. That was Blank Pawn's. They actually had a patent. Oh, and on the back, Blank Pawn had a special screw down 3-part case. Because Rolex screw down case back is like this. It's just the entire piece is solid, right? And so what happens, it's got a rubber gasket, right? So when you sandwich a rubber gasket in between the case and this screw back, what you do, you're rotating that gasket, right? And over time you can damage it and it can crack because you're spinning it, you're stretching it, you're messing with it. So what Blank Pawn came up with is that they separated the part that sits flush, like this back, the case back, from the part that rotates. So what you do, you first place the gasket, then you put the case back, right? And then on top of the case back, you put the ring that screws down. And so that way, the case back gets to stay, the case back and the gasket and everything stays still. And then you're screwing in, you're sandwiching those 3 parts.
So the pressure is totally vertical to close it without twisting the gaskets.
Exactly. That was Blank Pawn's invention.
That's very good.
Yeah. But this is a little bit different. 200. I think over time they developed better rubber, so maybe you didn't need to do the 3-part anymore, but still.
Right.
Sammy the Bunny, pay her back with her super chat money. Listen, Sammy. I mean, I pay for everything with super chats. What do you mean? Everything that I buy is paid with super chats. Sammy, I want to see you run a YouTube channel, and let's see what are you gonna pay with. I mean, that's just, dude. You know what,
Tim,
Sammy? No.
the next one you have to open OnlyFans for that. So this is what you say.
Yeah.
How
You
things
know
work.
what? You know
Come
what?
on, man.
Sammy the Bunny can fuck right off. Let's just delete this user. Okay. There you
Oh,
go. There you
free
go, Sammy.
Sammy.
If he doesn't have anything constructive or helpful to say, then you know what? You just go fuck off. You don't want to watch it. Listen, it is what it is. It's just that's it. Life is hard, and I got this watch because I like it, and because that was I'm trying to help, and listen, it's just the way I could do it. And she doesn't mind it because she's cool with it. She trusts me. So if you don't like that someone trusts me to buy their watch on the layaway plan, then you know what? Then it's your fucking problem. So yeah, and you don't have to watch. You don't have to watch. And gee, is it Orange Shirt Day today? It kind of is. It kind of is. But
Yes, we
I don't
sent the
want
memo
to.
to the guys, but nobody. I think only the three of us know about that, right, Alex and Tim?
Yeah.
Today is Orange Day.
Well, I
It's
had
the
to do a
Orange Day.
costume change, so
Yes.
I'm actually going to be.
Otherwise, Tim would have kicked me off the stream and banned me. So
No. It's I would have never kicked you off. Listen, it's just listen. I mean, the guy has nothing. What is he just trolling? It's just straight up trolling. He's not
don't worry about
helping
it.
me. He's not helping Carolyn. He's not helping anyone. He's just stirring shit. As if what am I gonna do? Not pay her back or pay her with the? Listen, I mean, how do you think people who own businesses pay for stuff? You come in, you buy a sandwich from someone, and then the owner of the restaurant takes the money they earn buying a sandwich, goes to some other place and spends it there. That's just how money works. It's a circle of money. Everything is bought and purchased
Tim,
with. It's just dumb.
Tim, do not let it into your brain.
No, I
Haters
just
will hate, and this is YouTube, which is the wide
Look,
west. So
I mean, look, that's what I'm saying. I told you, like, I'm going to watch to do a lot more watch talk. People who are not contributing, they're not welcome. I just wanted to make it clear. Sammy the Bunny came here to stir shit. He's out. That's it. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. See you later. That's it. It's just
alligator.
yeah. See you later, alligator. Wasn't even helping in any ways. I mean, he just watches the I mean, he thinks I do this stuff like it doesn't cost me anything to do the show. Like, what? There's expenses. There's StreamYard expenses. There's all type of expenses. Sammy the Bunny thinks that this is just you're just talking. Yeah, tell that to people who do shows on I don't know CNN, Fox News, MSNBC. Those people, they're just talking too. They don't deserve to get paid. Get fucked, Sammy. JMB Tudor 54 is such a cool vintage vibes. Imagine Rolex making smaller Submariners instead of a 41. I don't think they ever will. They will use Tudor to do the remake. In fact, I think this is the Big Crown remake in a way, right? The Tudor, the Rolex, the that vintage Submariner Big Crown. Let me see. Can I pull it up?
I quite like the burgundy one they reissued this year.
Yeah, the burgundy is 41, if I recall.
Yeah,
I have a Submariner, but I have the 40 ceramic. So, and I think the 41 is a little bit too big. In fact, even the Explorer 2, which is 42 right now, right? It was 40 before, but now it's 42. It's getting too big. So they should return. I think that the right size is 39, 40. It's not too much more than that. Unless you have a massive wrist, which is not my case.
See, to me, I feel like this watch is the closest thing that Rolex did to this original Submariner, the
Except
big
for the
crown.
crown.
Yeah, because see, the Black Bay 54 had the red triangle, but it was in a bigger size. And now here they remade it, right? But the sons of bitches, they did not put the red triangle on purpose, because they want to desist. But you know what? I might, if I keep this watch, I might just fill it in with red ink. I don't care.
Custom
Imagine,
mod.
yeah. Just, I mean, does it really matter? But you can see how
Yeah.
it's literally the same watch. Look at the rivets.
Yeah.
Look at the bracelet. So that one's got actual riveted bracelet. And these images suck. Hold on a second. God damn it. These websites are all busted. Seriously.
Well, man,
What a
usually
joke.
it's not a photo of them. They pick the photo from the
No, but the way they
companies.
designed the website so that the images don't oh, actually I can do it like this. You know, the website formats images in such a weird, convoluted way, but there you go. You could see it. It's even got the same domed crystal. Let me show you. I mean, that's very hard to see on the white. Let's see. Can I get better? Come on, focus. It's not
Yeah,
focusing.
your lens is slow for autofocus. Yeah, but yes, it's dome too.
Yeah, you see how the crystal is above the bezel. The bezel is very thin and close and sits very close to the
Yeah.
case. Now
Can you go back to the photo again?
this is Submariner. As you can see, the crystal is flat and the bezel. Look how much thicker the bezel is. It's much easier to get
Yes.
the grip. See, with this bezel, you don't have to press it down. It just rotates easy. No
And
questions
the sound
asked.
is much better.
Yeah, and the sound is oh yeah. This watch is calibrated for pleasure
Yeah.
of use. This one is just a utilitarian. It's like they remade the old watch. It's amazing.
Mhm. The end of the case, the lugs is different from what you have, because you see this is more circular, the older one.
Hmm.
When you see the new one, your 54
Oh, you mean
is
here?
different.
You mean here?
Yes, you see.
Now, well, but this
Yeah,
is a very
it's
old
not
watch.
as
This is from the
low.
50s. It could have lost the edge.
Yes,
So I don't know how
looks
this
like.
was when it was original. But I know what you mean. Here on this one, on the Black Bay 54, let me focus it in again.
It's more like a slope on the Black Bay 54.
On the Black Bay, yeah, it's here they come to a very sharp point. And you can see how
Yes.
sharp.
Yeah, it's very different. I think the only really different part when you compare one watch to the other is how the case back ends with the lugs. Where you see it's more rounded, okay. It's more the Black Bay is more as a ramp than this one. This one is more vertical when it finishes.
Yeah.
But it's a nice watch.
It's really nice. Mr. Tudor says they remade the Tudor. Yeah, so there was also a Tudor like this. That was this one, the Tudor 7922. Tudor 7922 would be, what the hell is it? Is it this one? It's just not a good picture. It's a very freaking ugly one. Come on, can we get a good image? Okay, that one right there. Okay, there you go. See, this one has a white triangle. So they yeah, again, images.
Submariner, isn't it?
No, it's a Tudor.
Yes.
Yeah, but Tudor made a Submariner as well back in the day.
Oh, it's actually called Tudor
Yes.
Submariner.
Yeah.
It's it uses the same case. I think it's actually the same case. Everything is the same from Rolex, except the dial
Even the hands.
and the movement.
You see the cathedral hands?
Yep. Yep, the hands, everything is recycled, except the dial and the crown might be also recycled. The crown, I think, says Rolex as well.
Yeah,
Let me
some
see.
Tudors had the Rolex crown in
Yeah,
the
because it's
past.
just. I mean, they're manufacturing one part. They don't want to make too many different parts. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. See, there's also this one. Let's see. Boom. What's this? Live and in the metal, Tudor Heritage Black Bay. One of oh yeah. By the way, you see this one? This was a remake for the only watch, I think. Jesus, this thing went for millions of dollars, I think, or close to a million. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. For estimate catalog lot 30 on the only watch. Yeah, this thing sold for a ton of money. But yeah, imagine if they done this one again.
It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, freaking unbelievable. Yeah, look at that. So cool. So cool. Um,
Indeed, it
yeah,
is.
yeah. Tudor. Sergio, are you gonna get a Tudor?
Uh, Tudor basically is Black Bay, and I have a Submariner, so it is doesn't
Oh,
make much sense.
yeah.
But
Fair enough.
if I ever get out of my Submariner, Tudor could. And by the way, I have another diver watch, which is the Seiko, the King Turtle, that grenade.
Mm.
Vaghan. How much was your
Cool.
Tudor? Actually, I
Cool.
don't know. It's retail. Whatever the retail was. Actually, I didn't even ask. I made a first payment for the watch, but I'm gonna ask. I don't remember actually. Maybe the receipt is inside. No, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think it's like around 4,000. It's close to four. JMB August 12th. Thank you so much for £5 super chat. Tim, can you change the strap to the Tudor Ranger strap with no rivets? Thinking of getting one this weekend. What do you think of Tudor GMT white dial? I wouldn't get the white dial GMT, right?
It's not white, is it? It's more like off. It's an off-white, isn't it, Tim?
It's an opaline. It's a bit of
Opaline.
a eggshell. It's also it actually has a little bit of that eggshell texture to it.
Yeah.
But the problem with it is that they haven't done any they haven't done any changes to the Black Bay GMT, while at the same time they made massive changes to for example, let me actually pull this up for you one second. Come on, load. Okay, here we go. Let me show you something. The Tudor, so they've done look at the clasp here. Okay, look at the clasp on the Black Bay 54. Okay, first of all, it's got the Tudor shield. I'm not a huge fan of this one because it's very pointy, but actually I was told to open it like this.
That's right.
On the inside there is a glide lock.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a glide lock. Black Bay 54 GMT has no extension of any kind in the clasp. They used the old clasp. They used the old clasp on that watch from the previous model. And I think it's unexcusable because now that they have this technology to look how
Yeah.
easy this is.
But does
Yep.
Rolex GMT Master 2 have a glide lock?
It has an easy link.
It does have an easy link.
It does have extension. The Black Bay GMT doesn't have any type of, and I think next year or a year afterwards they're going to revamp it and they're going to include it in the next variant. So I would wait because Tudor is about to come out. Probably they're going to improve upon the old model. So just Don't buy it right now. Just wait. There's no rush. There's no rush. Or get something else. I mean, if you want the GMT watch, it's just so thick. It's thick. Okay,
Yes.
Alex. You know the freaking amazing thing. So look at this. This is the Black Bay 41. It's literally Datejust 41.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, it's on the Jubilee.
it's a nice perpetual, isn't it?
No. But it's just imagine no date because
Yeah.
the case, the case is a Datejust case with the smooth bezel and the Jubilee bracelet. On Oyster Perpetual, you can't get the Jubilee bracelet,
Right.
but there's no date here, which is even better. Okay,
Yeah.
and it's chronometer certified. Okay, let me show you. Look at the crown. No crown guards. It's a straight up Datejust. The quality on the dial is spectacular. Look at the print, the perfection here. Okay, the crown. Look at the crown's got that little flower. It sits on the wrist like butter. Okay,
That's
look
the
at that bracelet.
Tudor Rose, isn't it? The shield protects the Tudor Rose, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tudor exactly. Yeah, it's from the Plantagenets.
Yeah.
I was sweating balls over here, but look at that. This watch is just so better. And then the burgundy, the Black Bay burgundy 41,
Yeah.
it's improved so much as well. So stay away from this old generation stuff. Wait until they make the new second gen of Black Bay GMTs, and then you snag it.
Oh, we've lost Sergio.
Yeah, I know. His internet disappeared. Regards to you, Alex. Hey, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link, guys. Hop on the stream. Somebody needs to join in.
I seem to like quite chunky watches because I was entertaining the idea of getting the Tudor P01.
Oh no! Stay away from P01. Speaking of people to stay away from, Mark. Yo,
Mark.
Don't mess with Mark.
No,
Iron Maiden, nice.
He's not. It's not orange. You have to kick him off.
Orange.
Gotta wear orange today. I'm sorry, I forgot to warn you that today is an orange day. No, I'm joking.
They realized we have a new dress code.
Yo, look at this, Mark. Ticking time is the same thing. Sold his Tudor GMT because it was too thick and uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's a
Black Bay GMT is a good watch if you got big chunky wrist. Otherwise, it's too thick. Okay, it's just too thick. So don't.
They'll come out with a new one, a thinner case, and it'll probably be master chronometer standard. So I think, that's going to be. I mean, if Rolex allow them to make that watch, because I think it will probably seriously challenge Rolex offering.
I mean, think about it. You can get that watch on a Jubilee or a 5-link, whatever they call it. When you compare that to an OP, pretty nice watch compared to the OP. With that bracelet. It
is really nice. It is really, really nice. And I think you could possibly get it on the Oyster. I think they do have an Oyster bracelet there, but they just released this the Jubilee.
Yeah.
And it works. It's a lot more sturdy and less jingly jangling that you would expect, because it's a different type of Jubilee. It's a full oval link instead of a half oval. Nice Dingo watch. Dave, first day, mate. It was closed. Totally forgot. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Sorry. I thought it was something relevant. Skinny Vinny, congrats on the 54. I'm wearing the Pelagos 39. Very cool. Pelagos 39 is nice. It's titanium, but I'm not a fan of the loomed plots on the
To each their own, Tim. I love my Pelagos 42.
Really?
Yeah, just like you got these huge iceberg-like plots of loom just sitting there and chiseling away into the Rohort. and it
But
just like
42, they're a little bit different. I feel like
yeah,
no,
yeah.
because on the 39, it's all loom. Do you have like out borders or something? Or there's no borders on the 42. I forgot.
There's 42. It's got the sort of chapter ring,
Ah,
slope chapter ring, which the indexes are sort of eating into.
yeah, and it kind of creates a little bit of a imaginary border.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
on the Pelagos 39s, it's just flat dial, and they're just
It's lost a bit of the drama from the 42.
Yeah.
But I understand
Yeah.
why they did that. But it's just
Mm.
it's the 42 is just so it's such a I don't like. I mean, I suppose the reason why I like the Pelagos 42, you can never confuse it for a Rolex knockoff or a Rolex. It's its own thing, its own design.
Yeah, but Black Bay is a Rolex homage.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Pelagos,
There's nothing wrong with it.
it's a take on a diver. It's like it's a variant.
Yeah.
Where they're a little bit more creative. Yeah. Bruce G. Watch Gringa mentioned that the crown on Black Bay 54 is too small, if memory serves. So the crown, the crown is tiny. Okay, let me show you. It's so tiny. It's really, but luckily it doesn't have. There's no date. There's no calendar. There's nothing here associated with. So you don't have to fuck around with the date too much. But let me just come on. Is it gonna focus? Okay, so you can see how small the crown is. You see, like I have to get my fingers. Crown. It's like little tiny crown. Very, very tough to get into compared to let's say Rolex crown. Let's see if I can put side by side, crown by crown. See that? There's a Submariner crown.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. But it's okay. It's okay. There's no date to set or anything, so it's fine. It gets the job done. It's screw down crown at least, and it doesn't feel too janky. It's got good grip. So if you can get you can get a kid to size this for you. But yeah, if you got meaty cleavers, look, this is a watch for people with smaller wrists. If you got those freaking meat cleavers, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get in there. It is what it is. Mark, what about you? What do you think? What do you think about this?
I like it. I like the vintage vibe to it. I like that it looks like the old Submariner. Like reminds me of the old Tudor Submariner. It's way too small for me, but it's a cool watch.
You guys hear that?
Nice.
Okay, Rolex doesn't have that sound. Watch this.
Wow.
Oh, maybe it does.
A little bit. Everything jingles a little bit.
It's different. It's different though. Listen.
Yeah. But you're also paying like $6,000 more for the Rolex, right?
Yeah, the tolerance. You would think, oh man, the tolerances on the Rolex are a lot like micron tighter. Probably very difficult to do. Very, very difficult to do the Rolex bracelet. Nobody can copy it, unfortunately. Even Rolex can't do it the second time. They're struggling. You could see it. They're trying every which way. Tudor probably had like 10 different clasps in the past 2 years. What is this? Oh shit. Oh no, breaking news. Holy shit. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Breaking news, guys. This is not good news. It's not good news. I wish I could bring you good news, but however, the wreckage, possible tornado hits LA Chaux-de-Fonds, causing significant damage to the area. One factory was reported in town, and Salita's factory was damaged. This is a Salita factory, guys.
It's a brand new building, right? Didn't they just build that building?
Yeah. This is like a California equivalent of Valley du Joux. What are they saying? According to police, okay, so a massive storm ripped through okay, Neuchâtel Mountains on Monday, July 24th, leaving massive damage to in its wake in La Chaux-de-Fonds. The storm, which hit the region at 11:30 a.m. local time, resulted in the fatality. Wait, it resulted in the fatality of a construction worker as a crane fell in the winds, which exceeded 135 miles per hour.
Yeah.
According to the police, and over 80 firefighters responded to the calls for what was deemed as probable tornado by the locals' weather services, and massive damage to homes, what is now reported as at least 40 injuries. The damage also had a major impact on the Salida Movement Factories and its team. The entire roof of neighboring company detached and hit our three buildings, said Dr. Sebastian Chotemontet, Salida's head of innovation and marketing. Unfortunately, one person was in the building at a time and was quite severely injured. They are in the hospital right now, but are doing okay.
Damn.
Here we go. The car is destroyed next to one of the Salida's damaged buildings after a violent storm hit the area in La, La Crête de La Crête du Locle near La Chaux de Fonds, western Switzerland. According to the local media, one person was killed. Jesus Christ. This is what we're talking about when we talk about climate change, the unpredictable weather, crazy weather that never happened before. Uh, oh my God, Jesus!
Damn.
Holy shit! You can see that this is like watchmakers headquarters and stuff. What the hell?
That looks. Is that some house?
Yeah, oh, I mean, this is how the watchmakers over there operate. Like they live in houses. Like they make each location has like makes one location may be making dials, the other location might be making hands, right? And then they all come together at a different factory and put it all together. But everyone kind of works independently for the same company. Here's another view from the outside, from inside the damaged building. Look at this.
That's crazy.
Unfreaking real. And look at this town. This is like surrounded by mountains. Like you wouldn't expect Switzerland. Think about where Switzerland is located, right? It's in the middle of the continent where you wouldn't expect to have any type of insane weather. And then bam, this happens. Here we go. What it's saying. Meanwhile, nearby manufacturer like Le Chaux de Paris, only 500 meters from Salida, remained relatively unscathed, according to Bertrand Savary, president of Arnold and Son and Angelus. The board of Le Jus Paris, the brand's parent company, was quickly converted yesterday to convened yesterday to access the damage. Luckily, the company, like most of Switzerland, is on summer holiday. Okay, very cool. Leaving the manufacturer empty. According to Savory, the indications are that the tornado was over 250 meters wide and was unlike anything the area had experienced in nearly 100 years. From our team, everybody is safe, Savory said in an interview with Hodinky. The CFO visited the factory and there were just some minor water damage and damage to the roof, but nothing major. But we are very lucky being only 500 meters from Salida, which had it much worse. In fact, it's lucky the industry was on holiday, or there would have been about 10,000 more people in La Chaux de Fonds. Holy moly. Oh my god.
Dang.
Yeah. Calls to a number of other watch manufacturers in the region, including Breitling and Cartier, were not returned, likely due to the holiday. And Tag Heuer had no comment at this time about any potential damage. Still, we will update this story if more information becomes available. I mean, I think everybody got lucky on this one. It's just unreal.
Yeah, except for that construction worker. Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, this is some serious situation. When tornadoes rip through central United States, you know how bad it can get. So, geez,
It's a damn shame.
yeah. You know, it's
I used to work in a call center for Otis Lifts. That was it. You know, when you're in the lift and you have this sort of speakerphone in there, that would connect to, you know, like regional offices or whatever, so that you could speak to the passenger and then send out an engineer, and you would just try and calm them down and contact somebody to let them know that they're being delayed. And but in the office, every day or every week, it would be a list of people that have passed because they're building lift shafts in new buildings. And every week you guarantee at least one or two engineers or mechanics falling down these shafts to the death.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
You know, like you come in, they ask you, how was your weekend? And you joke around and you have a little bit of banter, and then suddenly the newsletter comes along and says, here's a obituary of X number of people a week, just so that we can go up and down buildings without using the stairs. It's
I mean, it's kind of watchmaking supposed to be the least dangerous job.
Remember the tritium loom?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. The tritium. Oh, so many people died from the radiation.
Yeah, and they took it home, didn't they? And they painted their nails as well with it.
Oh no! Oh
yeah.
They didn't know. They didn't know. Hopefully, you know, the cool thing about Le Chou de France, it's a very tightly knit community. These people, they're not fuck each other over. You'll see how, like, look what happened when Lange wanted to restart their manufacturing. All the brands came together and helped. So I think you know, it's going to be no time until they fix it up, and everything is going to be okay. But you know, it is really it's shocking to see what, you know, it's 100 years they didn't see this kind of storms.
Yeah, it's
This
like
needs to
they
be taken
say, there, but for the grace of God go I. You just never know. You know, don't take tomorrow for granted.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to. This is why, like, I keep telling the roommate, you gotta do stuff that makes you happy today and not tomorrow, because you should be. Yeah, listen, I'm not saying just, you know, sell everything and do the craziest thing today. You know, maybe I don't know.
No, you don't have to go insane, but
Yeah, you don't have to go insane. Yeah, but like, you don't have to stress out so much about what's going to happen in the future. You have to live in the moment. Everybody got very lucky. I think this is like almost a warning to everyone. Original OC, Ublo, Zin, IWC, Christian Ward, Tag, and Oris are Salida customers. There's so many. There's so many companies that rely on Salida movements. It's incredible. I mean, Salida, they make how many? Oh, there you go. That's probably Salida powered.
Yeah.
What's that?
Salida. There's a Strom 05 Damascus.
Oh wow! Never seen this watch.
I can't.
It looks okay. Look at the integrated bracelet.
That just came last week. The bracelet, because it comes on a leather strap.
Mhm.
And it's got a sort of an it looks like a hammered enamel dial,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it's stamped.
beautiful.
I don't know. And the back is quite interesting. It's got a sort of
How much did you pay for this? Oh yeah, okay. They should have opened up the entire case, but they wanted to do an engraving and have an open case back. So like
yeah.
best of both worlds, but not perfect in each.
No, but this is about 850 euros.
Oh, okay. That's
The
very cheap.
bracelet is 250 euros on top of that. So
Wow.
it's over it's about 1100 euros.
Wow.
But they've now, so this was their, I mean, they only made 250 of these, and I got number 3. And then they brought out a next evolution one. So they're inspired by Scandinavian landscapes, and like they're trying to do Grand Seiko sort of inspiration.
Yeah.
And I think they did one with Fratello. Sort of the next version, they had different colors than the red one.
Yeah.
Was it Fratello or was it Hodinkee? I can't remember who it was, but yeah, they've switched from Selita to some Japanese to some other. So STRAUM, Strom.
Strom.
Yeah.
Let's see. Strom.
And this is Damascus steel. This watch head. So you can't make it out on my crappy webcam, but you do see sort of alternating black and sort of strata of.
Speaking of people that we can't make out with, Daniel.
Yes.
Hey, you're back. How are you? How are you doing, Daniel? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm eavesdropping on Alex and everybody.
STAUM.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, don't let me interrupt. I'm just here walking.
No, I mean, Daniel, did you hear the news? The Salida factory was hit by a massive storm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that. Well, that's kind of hard because a lot of production depends on that, doesn't it?
I mean, look, the Strom. It's kind of Storm and Strom. It's a weird name there. Weird. It's a kind of weird coincidence there.
Oh no! I wasn't finding
that. Tim. For the
Where was this?
La Chute de France in Switzerland.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't expect a storm like that in Europe, really.
They said that this was the biggest storm in 100 years.
Oh man, the climate's really messed up.
It's fucked. It's over. It's over, guys.
Oh man.
Yeah. Sorry. What you want to? Alex, can you put the link into the private chat? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Strom. Okay, that's why I wasn't spelling correctly. That's a pretty nice watch. Okay. It's got a little bit of Moser, a little bit of different. Oh shit, you're right. It is Damascus steel. You can see the waves in the metal.
Yeah, but I'm gonna. It's a candidate. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of my watches, and I think this is gonna be
get rid of this shitter.
Yeah, the other one I got was the Oris Divers from IFL. The
Oris Diver. Keep the Oris, unless it's a old, big, and ugly one.
No, it's an Oris Divers IFL Tiffany Sky. I don't want it.
Right, put the link to it. What do you think? Should Alex get rid of this Strom watch? It's okay. Is
that Dow ceramic or is it?
No, it's something else. It's something. It's fume. Look at this. It's got a bit of fume. The dial. Look, I'm not gonna lie. The dial kind of cool.
Yeah, it's cool dial.
Yeah. If this was in the better watch, if this dial was in a better watch,
it
would be much more appealing. If they put this dial into a Tudor.
Look at the bracelet. It's like, I don't know who that reminds you of.
Ooh. Wait, no, Nautilus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Nautilus bracelet. Yeah, because it's got an integrated kind of case.
And it's an easy, quick
How much
release.
did you pay for this?
So the watch with the leather strap is 850 euros for the
Mhm.
Damascus steel. It's
Mhm.
half that if you don't get a Damascus steel. But
Mhm.
and the bracelet is another 250 euros. So it's
Okay.
it is what it is for 11. I just put the link for the Oris Divers Tiffany Sky as well.
Mm.
So
Okay.
just to revisit, if I may, or if I'm interrupting, let me know. Revisit this thing with Salida, this disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember? Just a thought. If the industry puts aside their differences and their egos a little bit, and do what was done in 2008 with the certain administrations to save the banking crisis because of the mortgage crisis in 2008, maybe something can be worked out where the same caliber makers for a Korono Tokyo and really big, or even Max Booster, the affordable
Yeah.
calibers,
So
come to the
everybody's
plate.
relying on Salida.
No, but now they have to come to the plate. These other companies like Citizen or what Miyota come
Mhm.
to the plate. They juice up their caliber to the level of Salida. Because they already filled in max booster orders of the affordable pieces,
Yes.
and they work out an accounts receivable setup with the Salida company to satisfy the orders that are out there for the different manufacturers of the different watches. Now it's tricky, but I think it could be done. I'm not good at math, but some kind of accounts receivable thing, and they owe them for doing it, but it's to save
Mhm.
their ass, Salida. So I mean, this is a natural disaster. People have to help each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I think all these brands are gonna the brands that buy movements from Salida should offer to help. But you know what, Daniel, like they got very lucky. The factory wasn't operating right now. Everybody was on the summer vacation.
Right.
So I mean, there was not a lot of people there. So I think they'll there's going to be definitely a delay. But I think if they start fixing stuff now, they might be able to get things up and running by the time everybody comes back to work.
Or this is you'll laugh at this.
Hmm.
People that like Citizen, they're gigantic, or the was it Citizen and the other company, Seiko,
Yes.
or anyone else. The one I forget, HVMH or whatever, they have their own movement.
Yes.
Uh, they come to the plate and they make their version of the Citizen model. They have the
Oh,
ability to
that
do it.
would that would steal their customers. I mean, there's definitely going to be other manufacturers who are going to try and take advantage of the Salida kind of going offline for
Oh
a short
yeah, no,
time
wait a minute. Wait, what I meant
to steal
was
their market share.
no, but hold on. I meant a
Yeah.
bookkeeping arrangement
Yeah.
where they keep the Salida administration. They're
Yeah.
out there to help them and
Yeah.
keep them in business. They compete later,
Well, you know how
and
business
they'll fill the
is.
orders. That's what I'm saying. At
I
least the
know.
orders that are waiting to, let's say, Oris or whoever that need those movements, and
Yeah.
keep everyone happy for at least a few months until they can get up and running again.
Well, with,
Mm.
with Salida movements, would probably be better if they could get ETA the supply. So
Maybe Etta. Sure.
because they're Salidas are just rebrand.
They're copies of Etta. Yeah.
They're copies of ETAs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
If that can
Mm.
work out.
MD Chess, Tim, you should donate all your super chats to all the wealthy Salida executives. Hey, I don't. Yeah. If we're
That's
talking
great.
about today's super chats, then I have no problem doing that. It's pretty abysmal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, Ski Bum, congrats on getting the Tudor Black Bay 54. Now, thank you, Ski Bum. I haven't paid for it yet, so I'll probably by the time I finish paying for it, I'll probably find a way. I'm gonna sell a few watches, so as soon as I sell a few watches. I'm gonna try and pay for the watch, or if I decide to keep it, if I decide that I can't afford to keep, I probably can't afford to keep it.
Which one is
Then
it?
I'll hmm?
Which one is it? Which one are you
The Black
talking
Bay
about?
54,
Oh, yeah, the one you got. Okay, okay.
yeah, the new edition. I probably can't afford to keep it, so I'll see. Maybe I'll sell. If somebody wants to buy it at retail, get in touch with me. I'll let you know when if I'm gonna be selling it and when, so that you can pick it up from me if you're interested. If nobody's interested, then it's no problem. I'll try to figure something out. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough.
Are you finding
Uh,
yourself, Tim, sort of gravitating towards just certain watches in your collection,
mhm.
and like you just keep things because for nostalgic reasons?
Yeah, I like nostalgia. Yeah, I like exactly. So, like for example, my sub 40, my first Rolex, can't never sell it because
Why?
it's my first. And if I have to choose which watch to go down to, right, I'd rather down to Submariner than the Black Bay 54 because at least this one's got sentimental value. So I do place sentimental value above specs and stuff like that. Yeah, I
Is that
think
the same for you guys,
what
Dan?
makes watches. Hmm?
Is that the same for you, Mark and Dan? Is that the same?
If you had to have one, is that what we're saying?
Well, no. I mean, do you keep watches for nostalgic reasons rather than?
Um,
I'm not a very
if it,
nostalgic.
I would go if it's more than just nostalgia. Yeah, like if it's it's associated to a relative that I loved or love. That's
Mhm.
a step beyond nostalgia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a no brainer.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't keep them for nostalgia.
That's okay. I'm just saying about me.
Yeah.
Some people don't care about nostalgia. You saw Sergio the chef, right? This is a really good way to kind of to buy watches for. He got that Snoopy with the surfboard because he was visiting his daughter and they were going to go to the beach and they were going to spend the summer. Perfect watch. $400. It's not too expensive, it's not too cheap, it's not garbage. It is something to kind of commemorate your time in UK. Great idea. And then you don't have to sell it. Like $400 is not really gonna. Anyways, for some people it can change their life, but for most, I think it should be okay. Dingo Dave, Timmy, I have a watch you can buy. It'll be cheap. Trust me. We can talk prices later. Hey, okay.
That's not,
Yeah, it's huh.
the thing is, all the watches I want to get rid of, they're not worth that much anyway. So it's
Yeah.
like, what's the point?
Fuck.
I'm probably going to get rid of the No Time to Die watch. Probably
Oh,
not.
No Time to Die. Yeah, you don't need No Time to Die because you got the the
The
the
60th,
the, the 75th anniversary, or what's it called?
60th.
Oh, Bond 60th.
Yeah, I'm wearing that a hell of a lot, and it looks. I mean, I think it just looks amazing. So,
Hmm.
plus my wife doesn't like the No Time to Die watch anyway. So,
Yeah, it's titanium. It's kind of cheesy. The box that comes with it, it's so weird. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I like the idea of the No Time to Die. Actually, let's bring it up. Look, I'm gonna close up the story. My thoughts and prayers go out
yeah,
to everyone who has suffered in these events in the storm. I hope everybody is gonna be okay, and recover quickly. A lot of people rely on Salida, and I hope they're able to look out for their employees and the people who suffered in the damage. Uh, which sorry, I already forgot which watch was I supposed to bring up.
No Time to Die.
Ah, yeah, No Time to Die. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. No Time
That's a
to Die.
Seamaster, right?
Billie Eilish. No Time to Die. Oh, there's official. Oh, okay. No Time
I
to
like that
Die.
guy watch. It just when I bought my Seamaster in March, I looked
Mhm.
at it. Geez, that thing was like double the price.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I understand it would be more, but double, really? Yeah.
It's and also titanium. I like the dial. Okay, they
Yeah.
nailed the dial here to perfection.
I like the no
It's no
date.
date.
I like the broad arrow. I like the bracelet that it comes on.
Oh, I hate
But
the bracelet. Actually, I can't stand it. I'm sorry.
he hates it. He hates it.
Unfortunately, it's just it doesn't feel. It feels like an aftermarket bracelet. Okay, it doesn't feel like it's a part. It's part of the full
I
package.
see that on the top, but on the clasp is where it becomes an Omega again.
Yeah.
And
Have you
then look,
tried
it's
it
not
on, Tim?
integrated. Like, why couldn't they make this bit that integrates? It's just okay, kind of.
No, do you ever see those? Does anybody make a mesh integrated bracelet? I always see.
Yeah, yes, they do. Even actually, the new, what's it called? What's that new brand? Actually, it's on
I always see
Hodinkee.
the
I can
straight
just,
bars.
huh?
I always see them in that straight bar form.
Right there. See, kind of
Oh, and
looks
how's that brand pronounced again?
Forlane Marie.
You mean
I don't know.
Mark.
Forlane Mari. It's
Berlin Murray?
Ferlin Murray. Forlane Marie. I call it
Lane
Forlane Marie.
Murray.
And but look, see, they got the kind of integrated. It looks really
Yeah.
badly welded over here at the edge, but
Oh,
look,
I actually
Omega, they have better
prefer this.
capacity to make it,
Yeah.
but they chose not to. Okay, it's kind of cheap. For you're gonna pay for not you're gonna pay $9,000. You want it to be done perfectly. Uh oh wow, look at the finish on these hands. It's kind of insane. It's brushed in kind of two directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go, guys.
Daniel,
Daniel.
we'll see you later. We'll see you when you get home. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to hop on
I-
the stream with
I
us. Where's
am
everybody?
home, Tim. I'm just tired, and that's it for me today.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
Maybe
Daniel.
we'll
Good night.
Good night.
Or maybe we'll see you later. No.
Maybe. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye, Daniel. Oh, he's so funny. By the way, guys, if you want to see Daniel Katz live, San Francisco, at on was it Friday? Later this Friday? I had it written down somewhere. Okay, July 29th, San Francisco. Daniel's gonna be there. Contact him on Instagram for more details. Devil Diver. It's a great watch. If it were priced 7,000, would be great. Tim, aftermarket bracelet. Come on, that's not true. I find it rather
like the look.
exquisite. Okay.
The thing is, you can buy it now for 7,000 on the second-hand market.
Yeah, well, I think if it was primary market 7 grand,
Well,
then
it
it would
was.
be. Oh, it
It
was.
was. It was when it was launched.
Oh,
So it was 7,000 in the UK. It was £7,500.
Mhm.
Then it jumped to 8,200.
What do you mean?
And
It was limited edition. How can it change price in the middle of
Bec-
limited edition?
I
get
think
it.
in March when I bought my white one, it was I want to say it was $9,500
$9,500
on the
on the
bracelet.
gray.
It was
On the
eight.
bracelet?
Yeah, it was 8 something on the NATO.
They were going above retail, that's for sure. At first.
They were.
I'm talking
Yeah.
at an Omega at an AD.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way too much. It's way too much. It's ridiculous, redonkulous, guys. It's got.
Let me check my notes, guys.
Yeah. Check the notes.
So the Amiga Seamaster, when it first launched, was £7,800.
Mm-hmm.
Then Then when I bought it, the list price was 8,200. That was before I got a discount. And then now it's 9,300.
Yeah, it's
So
it's 10. It's on their website for 10,000 US now.
Yeah.
They couldn't sell. They were struggling to. Oh, I think what was happening, they were selling them. They were selling like hotcakes, and they decided to increase the price.
No, they raised all the prices at Miko.
Yeah,
They-
it is all.
Yeah.
They've had three price rises in the space of a year, but it's like 5 or 6% each time.
Yeah.
Anything in the current
Yeah.
catalog, it has been increased 3 times since last year. The James Bond 60th anniversary, that got a price increase before it actually got to retail.
What?
So they launched it at £7,200, and by the time it went to market, they'd had the January-February price rise, and it was £500 increase, £7,700. So there's for the James Bond 60th anniversary was more expensive than when the No Time to Die watch came out, and that's in titanium.
Mm.
So go figure.
Yes.
Wow.
It's
ridiculous.
James Bond tax. And
I think these manufacturers, these prices are completely arbitrary. Let's be honest.
Oh,
I mean,
course.
I don't know what it cost them, but it doesn't cost them nearly as much to make these watches. So the watch price is arbitrary. They increased the prices due to greed. They saw secondary pricing being above retail, so they thought, oh, if we don't increase the prices, then we're losing money. It's like leaving money on the table. But it was so short-lived that now they almost look ridiculous. They might have to decrease prices. AP already decreased prices on some models.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's too expensive. It's too expensive. Watches are too expensive. What do you think about Tudor? The other stuff is just way too expensive. I don't want to spend that much money. I just yeah. Guys, I'm not gonna cut the hair. It's just gonna deal with it. I'll just wear a hat. Look,
Where
how about now? Fixed it?
perfect.
Yeah, I mean, people complaining that I have to dress nice. I mean, clothing costs a lot of money, guys, and you have to be skinny. And it's first, let me lose weight. I'll get to it.
I've been saying that for 30 years.
Huh?
I've been saying that for 30 years.
Yeah, it's just it's whatever. It's just I feel comfortable this way. I sweat really bad, so I'm wearing what I'll do, because these colors, right? The orange one, you notice I wear weird colored t-shirts. It's because those are on sale. Okay, the black ones, the black ones you have to pay full price. Let me show you. Go to this. Let me teach you some tricks. Okay, just real quick. I promise I'm not gonna derail this for too long, but we'll just go here. We'll just put dry fit shirt. Let me show you something. It's dry fit shirt, right? We'll go to, let's just pick a design. Okay, it's kind of ugly. Fuck, what is this? All these ugly ones. Anything good? What is happening? Okay, I'm clearly not doing this right. Okay, let's go men. Let's go men's dry fit. Okay, so if we go here, right, you'll notice. Okay, so we're on the pink one. Okay, there's some kind of. Oh, you see the ugly one. See, there's this blue, this green, lime green. See, it's $31, $32. But you go to black one, it's full price. All right, you see it in the corner.
Yeah.
You see what I'm showing?
Because you can either buy a nice watch for full price, or you can buy that Zodiac one.
That's why exactly, because it's on the discount. These ugly colors, they're always on the discount. It's 28% off. Plus, if you use code SCHOOL, there's even more discount. Oh, I might buy some t-shirts myself. Look, the black one is full price, gray one full price, then you're gonna get to wacky one like this teal. It's really crazy discount. It's 44% off.
That's Tiffany blue.
Wow. Yeah, Tiffany blue. Wow. Okay, but they don't have my size, unfortunately. The pink one, full price. Okay, this is the good pink color. Okay, blue, gray. See the good colors? They're all full price. Like this nice navy blue. See, this is the good stuff. See, what I want to go from is from buying these weird, ugly colors to just buying like black. Like if I buy 5 of these T-shirts, I'll be amazing. Oh, by the way, look at this. Wolves of Wall Street are advertising their models for Nike. I didn't even realize it. Okay, sorry, that was a low blow. I shouldn't have. And I like Wolves of Wall Street. Okay, they got sense of humor. Okay, guys, those dudes, they're cool. They got the sense of humor. Anyways, back to other stuff. This is okay. Does it make sense? Did I explain the T-shirts adequately to you guys?
I think your next subject matter expertise has come right through. People need to upvote this now.
Upvote. Let's get to I want to get to at least 150 upvotes today. If we can get to 200 upvotes, then I'll give you guys a medal. But yeah,
I think it's a school night tonight.
Yeah, let's get to. Come on, guys. Let's get to 100 upvotes. That would be really cool.
This No Time to Die watch, when I bought it, it would sell on the secondary market above list price, but now they've just come right down, and I think that's
collapsed.
And the 60th anniversary will do the same. It's currently selling for about 3,000 over list, but I think once more pieces make it into the market, they'll start to drop in price. But the only time where this will appreciate, I think, is when they discontinue it. You know, that's.
I think what's going to happen. Well,
look at
the worry is.
If you look at the Spectre, which was the watch from the Spectre movie, which is a Seamaster 300.
That was a really nice one.
That's about 10,000, I think.
This one held pretty well, I think, right? The Spectre.
Yeah, and it came in a box rather than a pouch.
Look at that, and it's just on the NATO, right? It doesn't have.
It has a bracelet as well.
It does. Okay, good. There's one for 10,000. This is the cheapest one.
Yeah,
probably. Just on the strap.
About £9,000 in a few places.
Yeah,
there's one in UK.
But that was what, a £4,000 watch when it came out originally, 4,000 or 5,000.
Really? Oh, damn. Look, I mean, this one is so nice because it's just perfect, right? In every way. They really did a good job on this. No helium escape valve. It doesn't say James Bond anywhere except the back, right?
Yeah, the back and I think the keeps as well.
The clasp probably.
It does have 007 on the clasp.
Yeah. It's nice. This is really nice. I'm not too keen on the lollipop being at the end of the second's hand.
Yeah. But that's actually how it was produced in 1959, I think. So the original 57 Seamaster 300 didn't have the lollipop hand, but I think the third or fifth generation, the fifth iteration had a lollipop hand.
Yeah. I don't want to get to 200 upvotes.
Look, I brought this up because it's the opposite. It's the opposite.
We can stop at 190. I'm good.
Is it like one of those shirts that only go like up to here?
Go.
No.
Listen, I'll super chat if you stop doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, you say this now, but in 3 months when I lose weight, you will want me to wear it. So
that's when.
But we'll never get there. We'll never get there because it's like whatever I do, people want the opposite.
This watch is, I think there's a lot of interest in this watch. It helped as well that they didn't have. This was a limited edition as well. They had only I don't know how many pieces.
7,000.
Would it be 7,000?
How many? Yeah, 7,007. It's a lot. But No Time to Die is how many limited?
Oh no, it's limited
by 9,000, right?
Well,
No Time to Die is limitless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. By the way, look at the pricing. So it started out was going 6,700. in 2016.
Yeah.
And since then, it steadily rose in price to today. It's actually, as the market was falling, this is so amazing. As the market was falling, this is the only watch probably that actually went up in price. Look at this. How? In the past year, look at the past year.
Yeah.
Actually, past year has been pretty stable. But 3 years, you can see it went up in price.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
Amazing.
that is one watch I might consider adding to my collection.
Yeah.
Or get the bronze gold one, the current edition, but that's expensive. Have you seen the bronze gold one?
The what?
The
rose gold.
The rose gold.
Seamaster Rose Gold.
Yeah.
Yes, Seamaster 300.
Pretty watch.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Seamaster 300M?
No,
Yeah.
no. Heritage.
Oh, Heritage. Oh, this one in gold. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
this blue one?
No, the one on the left.
Oh,
Yeah.
know, this is like a bronze gold. It's
Yeah,
not.
bronze
It's not
gold.
full gold.
No, I said bronze
Ooh,
gold.
this is sharp though. Holy shit!
It looks stunning in the flesh.
Yeah. Holy shit!
Yeah.
No, it's got
Wow.
so on the Seamaster 300 they still have the lollipop hand, except for this one where they have the diamond tip. From
So
Speed.
those were the older models. There are models of the 300 without the lollipop, but with
on the
these.
bronze gold.
Yeah, and then look at this, and there's a needle hand. So this is the old Oh wait, shit, this is probably platinum or something.
Yeah.
Nuts. But there were I think these are already they're not in production anymore. It's discontinued.
Yeah, they got the 57 trilogy there and the
Yeah. But this is very interesting. If you can pick this one up for $8,000 on the gray market, that would be freaking amazing.
Can
I
you
would
check
put it
check on Chrono? Are there any of those around?
let's see. I think these are fairly rare. People that just buy them. They're expensive and kind of dumb. People who buy these, oh shit, you're right. Look at this, United States. There's one for 8,000.
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, and look at the buckle.
Yeah.
Wow. If they did a rotor, imagine if they also did a rotor in this type of gold. See, this is AU375. So it's that low carat. It's probably
It's 8 carats gold with the
8
brass.
carat. Wow, that's
Yeah.
really low. It's even less than 10. But it's got that strength
Yeah.
of steel. So
Yeah.
wow, it's nice. It's proper. Holy shit.
Now for 8,000, I would seriously consider that, but not for
8K, that's it. And you can suggest the price. You can offer 7,000 and the guy will probably take it. Isn't this better than anything else you can get for 7? I would offer this guy right now. Who is this? Who's this guy? Professional dealer. Okay. He's a professional dealer. He's done business 4 stars, usually
European
5
watch
stars.
company. European watch company.
No fucking way. What does it say? I
Click,
missed
just
it.
Scroll up.
It's
There you
I'm
go.
blind. I'm blind. I can't see it.
Down. Now stop. A little bit up. A little bit up. A little bit up. There you go.
Oh, wait, professional deal. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh! That's what I'm saying. European watch company will work with you and not against you. They're good guys.
Well, who was it? Was it Buckley who bought those 2 watches the other day? They from the European watch company.
Eddie Mao.
Eddie Mao.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got good deals on those.
Yep.
He did. Because European watch companies got your back. They're not looking to stab you. They're looking to help you.
So what do you reckon? 6.5 for that? Maybe 7?
I would think 7 at least.
Yeah.
Look, like if you can get, because they're selling on Chrono, right? So Chrono takes about 7%, but you can go to them directly.
Yeah.
They'll probably sell it for 7. 7 seems like a fair price. I would do it for 7 if I had, like, if I was looking for a watch around this price. I would listen. And the cool thing is that it's got the vintage vibe, right? It kind of looks like a vintage watch. Now this is the Omega rubber leather strap. But what I would do, I would put this strap away. I would get some kind of either rubber, those rubber cheap straps. Oh shit, there's a package. I need to go get a package downstairs, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mark, can you run the show for 2 minutes? I'm gonna drop the link. Maybe somebody else will hop on. I don't know, where the hell is everybody.
I don't know. They all disappeared.
It is what it is.
Drop the link. So, Alex, somebody earlier, I think it might have been Dingo Dave, asked if you would ever put your No Time to Die on the NATO.
I have got the NATO strap. I did put it on it.
I
don't know. I don't know. It just, there's something about NATO strap on a watch just makes it look a bit disconnected, a little bit, a bit of an afterthought.
I get it. I totally get it. I'm going to let's see. I can pull up a picture here. Yeah.
And it pushes it off the wrist as well. So, but I'm not averse to it. I think the right NATO strap on the right watch, I think you can get a lot of versatility out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So
here's mine. I bought that Omega Bond NATO, and it looked good, but it was it really bulked up, and I have big wrists, and it really bulked that watch up. And I ended up getting the rubber strap for it because it was more comfortable.
What color did you go for? White or black?
I got the black and the Omega on the deployant. Yeah. But it wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't that it was horrible on this strap, but it's really top heavy when I did it, So I was wondering on the titanium if it was better because it's lighter.
Yeah, no, you don't get that issue because with the bracelet, it's less than 100 grams.
Okay,
that's with the bracelet,
right?
So, when you compared to the James Bond 60th anniversary, which is 200 grams.
Mm-hmm.
Now you take it off the Milanese strap, and you're going to, on the stainless steel version, you're going to feel it's going to be watch head heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
And so it's not going to be. Whereas the titanium one, No Time to Die, it's so light to begin with. It's probably less than 40 grams, just the watch head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On a NATO strap, it wears perfectly fine. It's just the bulk. I just don't like the bulk on the 12 o'clock.
If you look here, it not only the bulk, like the where you fold it in and stuff, but if you look here, how it doesn't it doesn't just articulate straight down. It really pops out because it's a thick NATO too.
Yeah,
the Omegas. But
then
I mean, it was cool.
But when you talk about articulation, the Milanese bracelet has a known issue where, because it sort of tapers in thickness as well as width, as it's tapering down in thickness, the links are more tightly packed together, and so the radius increases drastically. So on the top side, at the top of your wrist, it's fine. There's enough curvature, there's enough articulation to go around your wrist. It's when it goes underneath the wrist, it starts jutting out. And unless you've got a thick, big barrel wrist, you're gonna struggle with that Milanese bracelet. So I would always recommend going trying it in person, because if you don't get it, if it doesn't fit you correctly, you can end up putting a whole finger through there, and it will still feel loose at the edges, but tight where the deployant clasp is. And that is a bit of an issue.
So this is what I ended up going with because it was better for summer and it fit better and it it was better than the NATO on the stainless steel one.
Yeah.
So,
so would you recommend getting the rubber on the deployant?
I love the deployant on the rubber, but I don't have as big of an issue. So because my wrist is like 7.6, I got the longer strap, but it's still, it only some people complain because when they pull it through, it comes way over and it really becomes chunky on the bottom. Mine doesn't even quite come back past the clasp, so it's okay. It doesn't fit bad. I think that was one of the things I heard about that Milanese bracelet too, because it has that same sort of clasp.
Yeah, but because it's metal, there's no give in it. Whereas with rubber, there's a bit of squish, so you can get a good fit. On the Milanese, it's just going to be a big honking piece of metal with no give whatsoever. So it's got all the disadvantages of a leather strap without the advantage of it being leather and being able to flex and bed in, or rubber, and so you end up with this sort of a bit of a compromise.
Yeah,
it would have helped if they would have made the deployant a little bit more compact, and B, if they had some sort of micro adjustment on the clasp band, because it's not using a friction fit style deployant clasp, it's using essentially a pin buckle in the deployant clasp, and so you got these huge, to go from one hole to another, it's like big. It's 7 millimeters, which if you're looking at links on a watch, they're usually between 2.5 and 5 millimeters. If you got
most were like 3-4. Yeah.
So you got, you really got to go and try it in person, to see how you get.
It's a thick Milanese. It's not one of those chintzy. So that's got to add to the fact that what you were talking about with the way it folds and stuff. Yeah. It's not for the faint of heart, if you will.
No. The stainless steel they made available about a year ago, and that retails for almost, I want to say £1,000.
I would say in the US it was $760, and it wasn't in stock in the 20 mil lugs forever. And I put in to notify me if it comes in, but I had already gone through the NATO and picked up the rubber strap at that point. I'm like, I'm good. The steel bracelet is, I don't mind it as much as some people do, but for the summer I wanted something that would be more comfortable in the heat. So, but the rubber works out real well. So, but a lot of people I know hate the bracelet on this watch. It's okay. It looks good. I know it doesn't taper and it's a little clunky for some people, but not the worst bracelet on a watch I've ever had. Look who's back!
Boom! Sorry. Is a package delivery, not for me, for someone else. I'm just helping someone with something.
It's and all good. Over straps on the 300.
Hey, that rubber strap. This is why that rubber strap is the reason why you don't need No Time to Die and you don't need no other Speedmaster. It's just that rubber strap rules. It rules. Yeah, it just makes the watch so easily wearable that you don't
couldn't believe how much more comfortable it was. And I tried the NATO first, the Omega NATO, and I couldn't believe how comfortable it was. I ended up making money on the NATO because my AD had one, and they charged me $160 for it, and on the Omega website I think they were $175, and I ended up selling it on eBay for $200.
Oh,
I put it on the watch. I wore it for a few days. I took it off. I was like, I don't care for it. It looked good, but I didn't like the way it wore.
It's quality. It's real good quality. But the problem with them is that I'm like, for example, I sweat like crazy. So it just they start to stink within 4 days. And what are you gonna do? Take a $200, Mark, $200 for something that will last me a week.
Yeah,
that's why rubber is just so much better. There's no Yeah. Once you go rubber, you don't go back. By the way, I want to close down the poll on which silver Snoopy Speedmaster do you like the most. So we the to almost 200 people voted in this poll. Unfortunately, they didn't take their opportunity to hit the upvote button because we're still at 132 upvotes. So come on, guys, upvote. But look at this. The breakdown is very interesting. The first generation, that's this one on the screen, got 18% of the vote. Okay. Then the second generation got 28% of the vote. And the latest one, the newest edition, got 54% of the vote. Okay. Alex, you got the winner. You got the winner. The this one may be the most expensive one.
Yeah.
Okay. But it looks like people really prefer the last one, probably because it's got this animation on the back. I mean, it's just it's moving. It's brilliant.
I'll tell you the problem.
Thinner.
Sorry, Mark.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
No. Well, if you go back to the second generation, Tim,
Mhm.
my problem with it is that Snoopy shouldn't be lying down. It should be like the lapel, like the Snoopy badge, and it's that speech bubble.
Failure is not an option.
And I think just if that had been on the back of it,
Yeah,
that's fine. I think it's just on the front. It just cheapens it. It just makes it look a little bit odd, and I don't know why he is lying down.
I think he lies down like this on the roof of the doghouse, right? So I think they have him they have him lying down because that they were able to use that line where he's lying down as the minute marker.
Yeah.
For these seconds, right? Because that shows 30 and that shows 45. So it's like a straight line going through it, like they connected those down. I get it. But this way, he's only taking up half the space, and you got the 20 and 40, and the print is so tiny. On yours, right? It's full size. Actually, I have. Okay, wait. I'll do it here.
You've got a better picture.
It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better here.
Yeah.
Right there. Boom. It's just such better design of the snow. Come on. There you go.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll zoom in even more.
That's the actual the badge you get if you win the award.
Right.
And so it's that same design.
Wow.
And you'll notice with this one as well, with the third generation, when you look at it at a certain angle, that's a different shade of blue than the other two subdials, because the other two
really,
yeah. So I think it's because it's flatter, whereas the other ones are more sunken dials, and it just ends up looking a little bit of a paler blue at certain angles.
Huh. Interesting. Let's see it on this. If it's noticeable, very tough to tell. Well, one thing as you can see is this subdial is flat, where the other ones have like a little concave,
exactly,
like little craters.
Yeah, and when you look at it, especially when you're looking at it sideways on, you can sort of see it. Because you can see there the subdials are these concentric circles, so the light doesn't reflect as much as it does off the small seconds dial. And that's why it gives you the appearance of a slightly different shade of blue. It's a little Easter egg.
It's cool. Yeah, I mean, because this is just a running second, whereas the other two are the chronograph subdials. So it's important to keep those separated. And also the hand. If you see, the hand is blue, the other two are white.
Yeah,
it's so funny. Wow, it's just the sign of life. This the subdial at 9 o'clock is like, is the watch wound? Is the seconds hand moving? Okay, it is cool. And then the back, obviously. There you go. You can see.
And as I said the other time we were talking about this, I saw the point of sale for the Snoopy in the old Bond Street store, and I think it seems to be indicating that there's a bit more supply or there's less demand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I registered, fair enough. Okay, I've ended up buying quite a lot of watches, but I got my watch within a year.
Wow.
Okay, and that was with zero purchase history. And I actually switched stores from Old Bond Street to Oxford Street. So literally ended up getting the watch within 9 months because the stores work separately from each other.
Yeah.
And so you have to build up your credit rating, your purchase history at each store. So I bought the No Time to Die watch at a discount. I then bought the 60th anniversary. And then and then 3 weeks later, I got the Snoopy.
Wow, just boom, boom, boom. You don't have to wait for 2 years.
No.
Damn.
But
So
I think it is random. I mean, I went in there after Paul Thorpe had purchased his Snoopy, and I was livid because I knew that Paul Thorpe is not an Amiga fanboy until he started buying Play Profs. But he went and bought 3 Play Profs on the bounce, 1, 2, 3.
I don't think that was worth it. I think you made out better. Like Pro Profs really don't hold value at all. They tank on the secondary. It's great watch, but Pro Prof is a secondary market watch to buy. It's not. It's not the AD one. Yeah, he got $10,000 watch that goes for 20,000. But like he can't keep all those Pro Profs. Who needs that many Pro Profs? Especially when he has APs.
Well, he got rid of one of them, didn't he? One of the guys on the channel last week. He was it Tim? Not Tim.
Tim.
Another
Tim Wright?
Guy. No,
not other Tim.
Right. And there was a guy on the chat last week, and he had
who bought it.
Yeah, the orange Paul Thorpe.
Oh yeah, he was actually on the stream. He was on the show with us. Yeah. I remember. But Paul he had another two. He had another two that he was trying to sell.
Yeah.
But DC and LV says pull up the 2254 Seamaster for Nub Gunner. Sure, let's pull it up. Let's see, can we maybe do a video?
Is that the one on the Speedmaster bracelet?
Let's see. Oh, Brittany made a video on this. Okay, let's play this one.
That's a Peter Blake.
Oh, there you go. Oh, this is really nice.
Yeah,
they should bring this back.
But
see, I prefer these hands over the current generation hands.
It's either that or it's the one with the electric blue dial with the steel bezel.
Oh yeah.
The 2255.80, I think it is.
There's like 2 people who have it. I think who has it? There's a few people who have it though.
Did Oshin do a video on it once?
I think Oshin
has one. I did a video on it. You didn't know?
No.
Oh, actually, I did. Oh, wait.
2255.80.
I did a video on the. Let me see it. Boom! Right there.
Okay. Yes, that's the one.
Did you watch this video? Hold on. Let me play this intro. Present. I did this video in like 2 seconds. Took me about maybe 5 minutes.
Look at it. It's awesome.
So shaky. Shout out to David SW. The electric blue.
Awesome.
You know what that is?
No.
That's the dam.
Okay.
Hoover Dam.
The GoldenEye movie.
No, I don't. Is it in the movie?
Yeah,
I think
it is.
Hoover Dam.
Look at that watch.
Minted.
What do you think of it then, Tim? Did you?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It just gets the job. It gets the job done. It's clean, beautiful. The dial pops. I even like the steel bezel. Oh, there you go. So I was doing the reviews. You see, this is how much water Vegas has lost. Look at this. You see the white part? That's it's all drying out. Hey Johnson, EDC, welcome to the show.
What's up, fellas?
Hey. How's Ripley doing?
Good. Yeah, she's doing good. She's sitting there right now. Actually, she's about to pounce on Kruger.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I was just showing this video I made a while back while I was at the Hoover Dam. I even reviewed it right there and then. Anyways, let me close this down. Let me show you something. Let me show you something nice. You guys gonna like this. Present share screen. Okay, so apparently this is a cool watch. What the? Hold on. Bam. Look at that.
Ooh.
Seamaster Diver 300M red dial. Did you guys see these?
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, 4,000. Okay. Now the problem is it's 36 mil.
Ah,
For some people, it's a problem. For other people, that's the advantage of this model.
right.
Okay. So if you want it for someone with smaller wrists, for your significant other, there's a great alternative. And if you think,
I like that.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Especially if you whack it on the red leather strap like this. Boom!
I don't think anybody should be whacking it with this watch.
Yeah.
Don't whack anything, guys.
Don't
It's a
whack your
snake. It's cool. It's something different, something that people don't understand. David, 147 people still watching for some reason. Come on, guys, let's upload to 150. We could get 150 uploads. That would be freaking fantastic.
You're getting the Lucha Benek effect.
Yes. Dude, I'm loving this new format, guys. Are you enjoying this new format of the show? Let me know. Did the changes? Do you guys like the changes, or you guys don't like the changes? The show is a lot more boring right now, but we're working on it. We'll have it fun very soon. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but just generally speaking, what do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Hey, Johnson! Shout out to the younger watch generation.
Look at that. What's up, buddy?
Say hi.
What's his favorite watch in your collection?
You know what? What did he? Probably my Black Bay probably gets his attention the most. Yeah.
Black Bay, very nice. Black Bay is a solid watch.
It was kind of funny the other day. I had taken my watch off at the kitchen table, and for the first time, he tried to put it on himself.
Yeah,
it was pretty funny. I was pretty proud.
Yeah. Hey, let's. This is good because actually, I spoke. There's a watch collector in the hobby, right? And he inherited a watch from his father. He was telling me how he remembered the moments when his father let him play with the watch. It's like he remembers, like he was all fidgety at like a church, and his father gave him the watch, and he was playing with it, kind of kept him occupied. So he has all these memories about this times when his dad let him play with the watch, and now he has his watch, and his dad has passed away. It's really sad. It's really sad.
It's a great memory, though.
Yeah,
great memory.
It's a good thing to remember. Like his father lives on through his watch. The memory remains. So it's good. It's good to. This is why it's really bad to kind of flip through watches, just keep churning stuff away. If you believe in this kind of, if you want your spirit to live on, even for just a little bit, just for a little bit, maybe for a few years, for one generation, longer than you. It's cool.
I don't have any kids, and my dog is blind. He can't.
Oh. Oh. Yeah,
guys, so I'm gonna shoot off, so I've got to go to work.
Alex, probably hella late over there. Sorry. I should have told you earlier, but you're such a freaking champ, staying here with us.
Thanks,
this
Alex.
long.
Listen, I just feel like I've got to represent. I live in the slightly shallower end of the horology pool. I think a lot of people have been really complimentary about the watches I've talked about. I just think that just find the watch you love, enjoy it whilst you can. Don't worry about the watches you can't get. Just just stay in your lane if you can, and if you can afford it, get the one you really want. So
Yes, absolutely.
I really want to get a Tag Heuer Monaco V4, but those things are crazy expensive.
Yeah.
But you know me, I'm a Monaco fanboy anyway. But just a little bit. Anyway,
Good.
guys, enjoy the rest of the evening. Thanks very much, guys. Take
Have
care.
a good one, Alex.
Cheers, buddy.
Wow. Good night to Alex. Very cool. Very cool. Again, guys, if you don't know, Alex is a huge Tag Heuer Monaco fan. He's got 3 of them. Look at that. He's got 3. He's got the OG Classic. Oh, wait. The original, the Caliber 11. He's got this is the latest one, skeletonized. I think that's Le Mans, maybe. I forget. And then he's got this crazy one, the DLC Black. What's up? What are you doing, roommate? Yeah, that's with the salt one. That's mine. No, there's bagels without salt. Get the ones without salt. Don't take off the salt of mine. What the hell? Yo, guys, this is out of freaking control. I bought 3 bagels, 2 no salt, okay, and 1 with salt for myself. The roommate takes the one with salt and scrapes the salt off and eats that one instead of taking the one of the non-salt one. Dude, seriously, how about chick stuff? Unbelievable.
Oh, shit.
That's my
That's pretty
dinner.
funny.
That's my dinner. The bagel is gonna be my dinner, roommate. Come on, man. Save something for others. You okay? Damn it. It's hard, guys. It's really tough. Oh, by the way, this is Alex's. Alex, Watchaholic, Alex. You think, roommate, you like the Snoopy or the 3-2-1? Which one do you like better? If you can have one, the Snoopy. Guys, if you could have one, either Silver Snoopy or the 3-2-1, which one would you take and why? Put it in the chat. Let me know in the chat. What about Johnson? What do you think? What do you think about the Silver Snoopy? Do you buy this whole thing, or do you think it's just bullshit?
Actually, I love that Snoopy.
You like the Snoopy?
I do. I mean, I just love the colorway. I love the white and the blue.
Yo, you put this on the strap, it looks minted. I mean, on the bracelet, on the like a bracelet.
Amazing on the bracelet.
Yeah.
But that's a tough decision between if you can only have just one, the classic looking Speedy or
the Snoopy.
I'd probably take the 3-2-1.
Oh, if you can have only one, you're gonna
if
go.
If I could only have one, yeah, I'd probably take the 3-2-1. Just a little more versatile, a little more.
Wow.
Not as novelty.
Yeah, it's just very simple.
And
it's got all the.
I'm not like a huge Peanuts fan either, so.
This was catered for like super speedy enthusiasts. They tried to do everything right. They put the old logo applied, all the fonts, even the bracelet. They tried to recreate it as much as possible. But I mean, it's just the 3-2-1 movement. It's hard. It's very, very hard to deal with. And it's just I don't understand. Like they have really come down in price, but they're still impossible to get. So what is happening? Maybe there's too few of them. Because let me explain. Like there is this thing where there is a balance. Okay, so for a watch to go quote unquote viral and to become desirable, what has to happen? The watch has to fall into people's hands where it's going to be seen by others, right? And it's basically going to be advertised. Now, I think like Omega has really underproduced the 3-2-1, and so what happens is not enough people have it, not enough people are talking about it, so it's just becoming forgotten. People are not buying it, they're not lusting after it because No one is talking about it. No one is just pumping out endless videos about how amazing the 321 Speedmaster is, because those people don't have it. But DCNLV is right that the 321 bracelet is out of this
Yes.
world.
That flat link bracelet on that is amazing. It just it looks so good.
It's a actually 3-link.
Yeah, but I know that's Dear Artifact's Grail watch. He wants that watch. Dear Artifact, that's his Grail watch. The 321.
321. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, it's a Grail. It's such a. I you know, when I got my Speedmaster, the 3861, that was supposed to be the stepping stone to the 321. I thought, okay, I'll buy it retail. I'll buy the 381, 3861. I thought I'll buy 3861 at retail, and then what I'll do, I'll wait when they call me for the 321. I'll sell the 3861 and upgrade to the 321. But now I have cooled off on 321. You know why? Partly because no one is spruiking it. No one is talking about it. No one cares. And new watches are coming out, and new better stuff is coming out. This seems like like, it's nice, okay? Don't get me wrong. It's a nice watch, but I wouldn't pay the you know the retail on the thing? Ooh. You know the retail on the 321 is like $15,000. Yeah, I would pay 8.5, but not 15. I wouldn't pay retail. That's too much. It's too much money. I'm sorry. I love it. I like the look, but I can get this. It's close enough. The 3861 is close enough. So it's just, listen, if you have unlimited money and you want that, this is really, really cool. So it's not there's no wrong decision between both of these. So it's just, there's a wrong decision for you. Dear Artifact prefers the 321. Look, everybody went 321. What is going on? Easy E says Snoop Dogg. Nub Gunner Speedy is too delicate. Glad I sold it for my GMT. 100%. 100%. Not for, like, it's not for everyone. This is for people who are very careful. Hey, Alex, Watchaholic Timmy, you're the influencer. You can spruik it up. I don't have one. I don't have one spruik it up. I'm going. Why would I spruik up watches that I don't own? There's no benefit for me to spruiking up watches that I don't own. Like, first of all, if I liked them, I would have bought them and then I would be spruiking them. But because it's wrong price point. Listen, if somebody gifts me one, I'll spruik the fuck out of it. But I'm not buying one. That's too expensive. I'd rather get 3 or 4 Tudors instead, like this one. Oh, roommate, try this Tudor. Did you see this Tudor?
I don't know.
No, it's not for you. Don't worry about it. I'm just borrowing for a review.
Yeah.
What do you think? Actually, check this out. Check this out, guys. First of all, this is funny. This is funny because it's a 37 next to a 37. Look at this. So the roommate got the Yachtmaster 37. Here's a side by side comparison. Actually, look how much bigger Tudor is. They're both 37, but Tudor is much bigger here, like lug to lug. So it's gonna wear bigger. Oh man, I should do a video comparing these two. What is the best? These are 2 best women's watches. Period. Oh, I didn't want to say period. That doesn't sound right.
I don't know. I don't know. Johnson's wife's green 38 millimeter Aquaterra is pretty good watch.
Yeah, I would like to get her the Black Bay 54 one day though.
Yeah,
the Black Bay 54. Yes, maybe you can buy this one when you're ready. If I'm selling. Oh, perfect.
It doesn't look bad.
Yeah, that looks
it
great.
Looks perfect, right?
Yeah, that looks great.
It's a perfect ladies. Roommate, you want this one? Why not? Downgrade. Because you don't have a job now.
Because the Tudor.
Because it's a Tudor. What's wrong with Tudor? Tudor is amazing.
No. Brand did matter.
You're such a brand snob. You're such a brand snob. Can't believe it. Ooh. Bam. Which one is better? Which one makes for a better ladies' watch? What do you think, guys?
Well,
I think actually, like, huh?
I think the Yachtmaster's a little more refined.
Yeah, Yachtmaster's more dressy. You know, it's like a
Yeah,
dress.
but if she throws on a black leather jacket with that Black Bay 54, that'd be pretty sweet.
I mean, the Black Bay.
Hell yeah, this is a badass watch.
Yeah.
The Black Bay would be a better work watch. You know.
Yes, dinging it around. You know, the Yachtmaster is extremely soft. You can see actually, let me show you. The bezel on the roommate's Yachtmaster is fucked.
Yeah.
It's all scratched up. It's kind of hard to see. So the bracelet is just it's just destroyed. But I mean, the watch kind of hides scratches really well. But you can see how scratched up it is. I don't know.
Needs a once over.
Yeah, but look, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. All my watches have love marks.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
like,
wear them, right?
yeah, you gotta wear. Watches are for wearing.
Yeah, not the display.
Yeah, not for safe queening. Safe queening. Look, it's cool to have. Some people find pleasure keeping a watch in like a pristine condition in a safe. They like kind of from time to time go into the safe and open the box, look at it, and then closing it and putting it back away.
Yeah,
Some people like that. That's
Yeah.
you should do
that's your
what
thing.
brings you pleasure. That's what matters.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my thing, but if it's your
Yeah.
thing, that's okay.
Yeah. So all kinds of different people, and it's all cool. It's all cool. Sony man 2112. I like the Tudor better. Rolex looks tacky.
Hot take. Hot take.
Yeah. Alex, the roommate already quit her job. Yep, yesterday. They literally, what happened was she was undergoing training under a different nurse. That nurse quit. So they said, well, training is over. Now you have to work.
Yeah.
And she said, fuck that. Because there's no one there. There's no one there. They just don't have enough. They don't want to have enough staff. And you know what? Another problem? The roommate is so dumb because when she just got that job, you know what she was doing? She spent hours and days and weeks filling out all the applications, all the retirement things. She thought she's gonna be at this hospital till she dies. She was like, pension plan, set up this, set up that, and what now? What now? There's your plan for the future. Which plan for the future? Because she was planning for the future so much, she wasted all her time right now. And now she quit the job. So she's going to have to find another job. And then she's going to do the same thing over again. And the cycle will repeat. And then I'm the bad guy. Like, it's unbelievable. Roommate is a complex creature. Roommate only likes hype pieces. Yeah. The hyper, the better. You know, with hyper, the better. Hit the apex. What is her metal? It was steel. It was steel with the platinum bezel on that one. David Carlin. Diego would disagree about the scratches. Some people like their watches in pristine. Other people like them in beat up, rough shape. I'm more of a beat up and rough shape watch guy. Diego likes perfection.
Beat up rough. I don't think anybody likes it beat up rough, but I think you don't. If you buy it to wear it, you just expect that that's going to be the consequence of day-to-day use.
Yeah. Anytime I'm doing anything real crazy, I just throw on a G-Shock anyway.
Yeah.
So it keeps my watches decent. But yeah, day to day stuff, put in your hand when you're typing on the surface or something like that. Clasps are going to get scuffed up and all that good stuff.
I actually, I'm gonna be taking my Daytona through all the rougher rounds in the future. So just wait. The my Daytona is gonna get the treatment. But yeah. Anyways, this one is pretty cool. There's some watch releases. I looked at the watch releases today. It's just boring stuff, you know. Another Messina Lab release. It's just endless. They're just pumping these things out. I was like, okay, just it's going circles, you know. We're going. Oh, Patek Philippe. They ripped off a Patek Philippe design. What the hell, man?
It's basically like a 1-for-1 copy.
Yeah.
I know the
Holy
pictures are
shit.
different, but geez, everything else looks identical.
My God.
Well, your favorite new brand, the Furlane, what's it
Furlane
called?
Marie. Furlane
Yeah,
Marie. Yeah, it kind of looks similar. This Furlane Marie looks exactly as this this Messina Lab. Furlane Marie. There you go.
is the
It's
Furlan.
just yeah. Oh, boom! Oh shit!
Cool, yeah,
You're right. Actually, Furlane Marie was the first one
yeah.
to release this kind of homage to the Patek, and now Messina Lab followed suit. It's just boring. I mean, they're remaking old stuff. What, like, that's not a good thing. They're showing, oh, look, we copied the old watch.
Yeah.
I mean, is that a good thing? Messina Lab of 120.
Yeah.
What's the price? 3,750.
Whoa.
Expensive, and they're going to be available on July 20th at 10 a.m.
Get the
120.
Furlan
That's
Mari,
very
like
limited.
bucks.
Hmm?
I said the Furlan Mari is like $600.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Why spend $4,000 if you can get the 4-lane Mar? Oh, it's 555 Swiss francs. Yeah, fraction of that price. And I think that it's a little bit more original. You know, I think it's quartz though, but
Yeah,
still, it's.
I had the red one, the Rosso Grigio.
Mhm.
It was a nice watch. It was a little. It was very small. A friend of mine wanted it, so I sold it to him.
Oh,
But,
yeah, that's good. Look, Furlane Mari, it's kind of a FOMO brand. They do they play on your like, oh, they're gonna be discontinued. They're gonna be sold out. You look at it, they look nice. The design, they're perfectly proportioned, but I don't know. There's something really soulless about Furlane Mari, and Baltic.
yeah,
Both of those brands, there's just something. They don't have a soul.
they don't
It's
have
hard
a
to
soul.
explain. Yeah, no, it's hard to explain, but it's like you get the watch and it's just this weird aura around it. It doesn't feel right. It's hard to explain. Maybe it's just me. Wristwatch Holic, by the way, there will be a GS9 event. Oh shit, that's the Grand Seiko in LA on what is that, November 4th? November, December, October, November. Yeah, I'm not going for Grand Seiko to LA. Fuck that. Yeah, especially while, if I can't stay with Lolex, then it's really like I can't afford it. It's too expensive. Sorry. I would love to come. Lolex, come back. Actually, I really would like to talk to Lolex. Lolex, can you pick up the phone? I need to talk to you. I need to talk to Lolex, guys. I want to tell him something. Tell him what I've learned, what I've discovered. So actually self-discovered about myself and about just how things work in this peculiar world of wristwatches. Here we go. Alex is selling his salmon Baltic. Yeah, there you go. Why are you selling it, Alex? What happened? You want to hop on the stream and show it to us? So let me just drop the link if Alex wants to hop on or anyone else. Use the link. Hop on the stream, guys. Easy, interesting Daytona here today. You know, there is the first Le Mans Daytona was sold.
Was it?
Okay. There is a happy customer. You guys want to? I don't know if can I show this? Oh shit. Oh wait. Hold on. There's a question. I have a question. Let's pull this up.
Yeah, wasn't Dear Artifact talking about probably the same person? He saw somebody.
He saw, yeah,
the Daytona.
It was for retail, or at least a picture of one or an article or something. Somebody said, Awesome Pond says he doesn't like the Baltic because they're French. I don't know. The Baltic's okay. Furlan Murray's okay. They're not. You're not spending an arm and a leg on those. Watches. They're $500-$600 watches.
I mean, they feel like they will get the job done, right? The design to me, it's like if you don't care about watches, about history and horology, I feel like it's a no-brainer. It's just a great bang per buck. What you get, you're not getting all that history, right? You can get what was it? Was this you can get this Furlan Murray, but this ain't this is not a Patek. Okay,
no,
it's not that vintage Patek that it's based on. So hey, Dear Artifact.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, speaking of the Artifact. Yo, hey, before we go anywhere, what do you guys think about this brand? I had a question about this one. 20,000. You guys hear anything about this?
What's the brand? I can't read it. It's too small. I can't see it.
It's too small.
I can't read the name of
the dial. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Foreman something. Brazan. Foreman. I never seen this brand. First time ever. I kind of like the hands. They're weird. They're different. Like these. Yeah. There's these giant blades, and look at the quality of the hour markers. They're really cut sharp.
I mean, they did a nice job, but how much did you say this is?
20 grand.
Jeez.
It's insane pricing.
Is it white gold or platinum?
It's. Let me check here.
Does it come with a guy?
I mean, it looks finished really well.
Look, it's not even in English. 5-bar water resistance.
Edelstahl, I think that's steel.
That is very expensive for that watch.
I could be wrong, but I think that's steel.
It's probably steel because it's got a good finish movement.
Yeah.
40 mil, 12 millimeters thick. It's good thickness and size. Let me just get a better.
Good dimensions. I think it looks really good, but yeah, that's expensive, especially if it's just steel.
I know, right? Jesus. Chrono 24. I don't YouTube. See if there's any. Oh, there's a video on it. Okay. So let's see. Oh, hey, Swiss Watch Gang. Hey, look at that. Jungle. Oh, looks like they rebranded. What is happening?
I have no idea.
Good, because that logo or that.
What?
Whoa,
that looks way worse.
Huge.
Yeah. Yeah, if they changed that was a positive gain.
Young. What is that?
Very big, that branding.
Yeah.
What the hell? I think they switched it since then. Okay. I think that was the original branding. And I think that's when was this video? 5 months ago. This was 5 months ago. And now it's this. I think this is a lot better. Instead of having that fat, ugly, young thing on the.
Yeah.
That was horrendous.
Yeah, I agree. It's way better.
So yeah, Edelstahl does mean stainless steel. in English.
Oh, whoa.
Tingo Dave said, "Did that say aluminum?" Not aluminum, Dingo Dave.
Something is aluminum. Well, there's something does say aluminum, but I'm not sure if it's the. Okay, wait. How do I translate this shit? Oh, here we go. English. Come on. Is it gonna translate? Come on. Let's see here. How do you translate this stuff? Yeah, click here. Always Google Translate. This page is not German. What the hell is going on then? What's the? It does look German, right? Oh, translate to English. Translate in full. What is happening? What is it doing? I'm telling you guys, the internet is busted. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is what it says. I have to read it over there in the corner. Stainless. So this was said. What is this? Stainless steel case. So first it says Edelstrahl, right? That's the stainless steel case. Water resistant 5 meters. Crown stainless steel. Engraved logo Glashütte. Sapphire anti-reflective on one side. Dial is aluminum, lacquered, polished, rhodium plated indices. Hands sword pointed steel. So the hands are steel. Clasp stainless steel. It's not. No. The hands are gonna tarnish. I think after if these hour indices and everything is not white gold, it's just all gonna go to shit in a couple of months. So sorry. But the design looks freaking amazing. If they could make it in white gold and out of some other materials, that'd be fantastic.
And
But
this is what, 20? Did you say 20 grand, Tim?
20 grand, yeah.
Oh my God, there's so much at 20 grand.
Yeah, I know, right? What the competition? Chrono 24, Fire Watch. Let's go. Oh, whoa, wait. Men's watches for 20 grand. But like, okay, let's see. Price. Let's go to like 18 and 20. Apply. Let's see. Then you can get a Sky Dweller. I mean, there's all the Rolexes. You unlock all the Rolexes. You can get left-hand drive. You can get a solid gold Chopard. The Cartier Santases have collapsed from 30 to 21. Oh shit! You can even get the vintage Steve McQueen. Oh, what the f! There's stuff here, guys. There's stuff. There's so much choice in this price point. This is where, like, the sky's the limit. You know? Wow.
Yeah, you go into a lot of stuff for that money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't. No. Sorry. 20,000, man. That's a lot of money, guys. Ton of money. Yeah. But hey, dear Artifact, how are you doing? How are you doing today?
Doing well.
What do you think? What do you think about the Tudor? The Black Bay 54.
I love it.
You guys gonna pick up any Tudors? Just for fun?
Yeah, I mean, I can see myself getting that 54. I already have the 58, but I prefer the 54 to the 58, actually.
It's got the new clasp. I think if you throw into Black Bay 58, if you throw in the micro adjustment thing that Kevin told us about, then you're good.
Yeah,
you're gonna be solid. You don't need to get this one.
I just Mark, I've talked about it with Mark. Like, reissues are my thing. Like, I love vintage reissues, and I think they did a really good job with the 54.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a perfect watch. There's nothing wrong with, like, there's no flaws of any kind that it has. Like, there's nothing I can complain about this. It's just a perfect watch. Okay. In this category, like, the size it is, it's very thin. It's very thin, and it's got the bezel that works perfectly. It's got the bracelet with. I mean, this thing's got a glide lock. I would be satisfied with just an easy link, but it's got a glide lock.
Yeah.
How does it
So,
feel? How does it feel on the wrist, Tim?
well, it's not sized for me yet. I
Okay.
need to go to the city to. Or actually, let me see. What is it? Screws? Yeah, it's screws. So yeah, I need to size it. I broke the screwdriver, so I can't. And this one uses very very tiny little screwdriver. I don't think I have one that. Yeah, I broke mine. I broke my small screwdriver, so I need to get someone to resize this for me. But it looks fantastic on my wrist. And you know what? This could be my only one. This could be one and done. You know what? Like if I got this as a watch, as like let's say a graduation gift or some shit like that, I wouldn't need another watch my entire life. It's
Yeah.
literally like that. This watch is perfect for everything the life can throw at you. 200 meters, so it's not 300. It's not too. Can't go too deep that where you're never gonna go that deep, right? And that decreases the thickness of the watch, so it can be extremely. Look how thin that is. It can fit under the cuff. Look at that.
That looks really good.
Fuck, it's good. I love it.
It looks
love
just like it just looks like the Dr. No Submariner Big Crown that Sean Connery wears. And I love that watch.
Yes. Oh, imagine putting this on like a NATO strap or something. It comes with a really nice rubber strap. If I'm gonna keep it, I'm gonna try to get the rubber strap to go with this as well. It's nice to kind of switch around between the rubber and this, or maybe a few leather straps or something.
So after you read his super chat, maybe you can ask Canadian Watch Monkey how to make the triangle red, because I'm sure he knows how.
Why? Canadian Watch Monkey, thank you so much for 279 super chat. Thoughts on Longines flagship heritage cream dial? That's what got me. Actually, like if I go to the very beginning of when the first thought originated in my mind about getting accepting that I want to get a watch, it was my roommate's Longines flagship ladies watch heritage. Yeah.
The flagship was my father's first luxury watch.
Flagship is solid. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. Yeah. I like it.
Love that back piece. It's just
Yeah, exactly, because the back, you don't want to at this price point, I don't want to fucking see a movement. Okay, until $10,000. There shouldn't be no open case back for watches under like 10,000 because there's really nothing to see. And this is very clever on Longines to not even display it. Instead, put like this beautiful medallion with the ship.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, I like it. I really like it. 30 meters water resistance is the only flaw, but it's like an everyday dress watch. So I like it. It's a gentleman watch.
And the only thing I'll say, Canadian Watch Monkey, is if you do buy it, you're gonna have to replace the strap because it's absolutely garbage.
Okay.
Oh,
it's like total garbage. It's I don't even know what it's made of. It's not leather. It's something else.
It looks plasticky.
Yeah.
Usually, look, he can get a nice cordovan leather strap on this.
Yeah.
We mint it.
The watch is gorgeous though.
Yeah. I even like this reminds me of the Oyster Perpetual in the similar color combination. Let me show you. OP41. I'll just put it like that and bam, because this is the one I'm talking about. All right, so this watch, this Oyster Perpetual is just like a more expensive version of this, I think, without a date. Look at that, bam. Or you can go for this one. What do you think if Canadian Watch Monkey wants a Rolex? This could be the one that combines.
He just picked up the Tudor Glamour Day, right?
Tudor Glamour Date.
I think that's what he just bought that like a couple weeks ago.
I think I remember. Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
one of these, right? Like that one.
Yeah, he modded it a little bit too. He put a
Yeah, he put Cyclops
So
on
he
it.
has a date. He has a date watch, right? If it's a
Yeah.
Glamour Date, I think it's a day date. No, didn't he
No,
get
he
like
didn't
a
get the date. He got just the date.
I think he can upgrade. Instead of getting a flagship, he could sell the Tudor, take the money from flagship, and get one of these Oyster Perpetuals.
Well, he's getting. If you look in the chat, I think this is a used watch he was picking up for like 700 something.
Oh, damn, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay,
It seemed like a steal
Yeah.
at that.
okay.
If I remember correctly, is he still holding out for a date just as well?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Canadian, what?
Hey,
John.
what's
Hey boys, how you
Hey,
doing?
John, how are you doing?
Just having dinner with my wife here.
So what's
Nice.
going on? What is this? Oh, hello.
Don't be shy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the live stream. I know. Sorry for taking away your husband to talk watches.
That's good to have him.
This is not bothering you.
No, she support. I've got her into watches too. She's got a nice little collection of watches too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very
But,
cool.
yeah. So anyway,
What
yeah,
is going
Tim,
on with this
that's the watch you
flagship?
guys were talking about earlier.
Uh-huh. Wait. Let me see. Let me just flip
The
it
Glamour Date.
around here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whoa, that's nice. Yeah. That's really nice.
Yeah.
It's like a Steel Sports. Perfect
Yeah.
watch.
So what I did was I added the Cyclops, and I
added
brushed the
what do you
bracelet.
mean you wait, hold on. Slow down. What do you mean you added the Cyclops?
Yeah, it doesn't come with the Cyclops. I added the Cyclops.
How did you add a Cyclops?
You buy a Cyclops, you buy the glue, and you stick it on.
Yeah,
Wow. I don't
No, if you go to the best place to get the Cyclops is always AliExpress, and they're actually sapphire, so they're not going to scratch up. They'll actually protect the glass. And I've got it on my YouTube channel how to install a Cyclops, but yeah, it gives it. I think it gives it a little bit more interest.
Some people like Cyclops.
You know, the nice thing is I can remove that Cyclops off with those little mini torches in like 2 seconds. You just and it comes right off.
Really? And then the sapphire is not damaged.
Oh no, not at all. You're not putting enough heat for it to get into the watch. It's just enough to heat the glue up. And like I said, it's like 5 seconds or less with that mini torch, and it's off. You know those little butane torches you can get? They usually use a lighter.
To light up cigars.
That would probably do it too. I think. Can you grab, babe? Can you grab the little? Yeah, I'll just get Jinky to grab it for me so you can see.
Yeah, take it off for us. Take it off for us on the screen.
I'm not going to take it off now. But
I can put it back
when
on
I sold
later.
the watch, the guy didn't want the Cyclops, so I took it off. And,
okay.
So on most of my watches, I'll add these, and yeah, here, this is what you use right here.
Oh, wow. Okay, turn it on. Turn it on.
I need to get a lighter for it. It's empty right now. Sorry, but it's pretty hot for sure.
Wow.
So yeah, and the other thing I did to this was I brushed the bracelet. It was too shiny. Like if you look at the stock images, they will be shiny. Okay, if I want to make it shiny again, I can do that too in about an hour.
How is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be the center link's supposed to be shiny?
Yes.
You're a fucking maniac. See, this is the problem with buying stuff on eBay. You get people like John over here that fuck with the watches. They'll get the watch, they'll brush it, they take off a couple, they'll take off material, then they're like, I'm selling it, I'll put it back in the other, they'll polish it, and then they'll throw it in, and you don't know. You get it, and you don't know that this watch went through a sex change operation, and then went back. You have no idea what happened.
What the fuck, Tim? Now you're stretching, buddy.
I'm just messing.
You know
no,
what?
but it's you're a madman.
You're
a madman. Dear Artifact, this guy is
Well,
mad. But
if I build hot rods, I think
what
modding a
people
watch
do.
should be pretty easy for me. But here, these are your friends right here.
No, they're not your friends.
These are absolutely your friends.
No, don't do
Yeah.
this. Actually, well, look, you know what?
Oh, you know
John,
what? Here,
it's your watch. You
I
can do
got a
whatever the
scuff
fuck you
here.
want with
Oh
it.
my god!
Oh
my
god! I'm just glad Diego is on vacation right now.
Hey,
on his honeymoon. That
you
he's
know
not
what?
here to watch.
This isn't a $10,000 Rolex. It's a $2,000 Tudor. All right, so
Fair enough.
a little bit of difference there.
I'm
But
just
hey,
messing.
I'm glad that you approve of the flagship.
I love the flagship.
But you know what? I would never pay that money for a used one. I think they go for about 2,000 US.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picking it up for 750 US.
Yeah.
Used like new. And I think at $750 you're getting a shit ton of watch.
Yeah, that's a steal.
And you know what? Just that well, I'm older than you guys. I'm almost 60 now, believe it or not. I still look 19, I know, but
yeah. No, you look like somebody who should be wearing one of these watches. You know, this is gonna match. It's gonna match
well,
you.
That's why I've kind of cavitated towards smaller watches now. Like I really like that 36 to 38, whereas before I was into the 42, even 44s, and now I put those on. It's just like you know,
who needs it? Who needs it? It's trouble, man.
You know,
like when you came on the
think
stream.
I think that looks really sharp.
John, did these streams, did the watch community fucking help you? Did it help you?
Tim, you are my savior and God. If it wasn't for you, I'd be lost.
Thank you.
I would be lost.
You were just freaking. I don't know what the hell you were doing.
Tim, you got to admit, lately you've been kind of checking out the micro brands in that mid tier.
I just got a Tudor. And I got a Zodiac. I've changed too.
I saw you got the 54.
54, sorry. Did I say 58?
So you how much did you pay for that? Honestly, taxes out the door because you bought it new, I guess.
No. I made a first payment, but I haven't. Here we go. I got a message on Instagram. It says, Timmy, if you got an Oris Aquas, any idea how to sell the thing?
I sold a ton of them.
Which kind of Oris? Oris?
Check these out. They're the most beautiful blue and green dials. If you check out Oris Hang Gang, it's a green dial. Hang Gang limited edition.
You have to put it in the private chat. You have to find it for me. There's no way I'll find this Oris.
Oh, you will.
A what?
Hang Gang. HANGANG.
Hang Gang. Okay.
Yeah. The message, the guy said he had an Aquas. Is he trying to sell it?
He can sell an Aquas like that. They're sought after. As long as it's priced right.
What was like this one?
It'll be green.
I mean, you guys can't see my screen. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that's it.
Aquas. Oh, okay. That is a hung on.
Yeah. I bought that new for my 80 for 2,000 Canadian. I kept it for about a year and I sold it for 2,000 Canadian. So I got to enjoy it for a year. Didn't lose anything on it.
Okay, let me show you something. So, the friend of Watch Community, he wants to get rid of this garbage. Let me show you the garbage in question. Hey, shout out to Carolyn Martin, member for 10 months. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Tim is your savior. Words I never thought I'd hear. Oh, actually, you know what? No. It's not as terrible as I immediately thought it was. It's got the date at 6:00. It looks like it's the non-in-house movement though, because there is an hour marker there at 6. You know, so it's kind of a Solita-ish. I don't know how much he wants for it.
Well, those in-house movements
still.
It was just service. Sorry, Johnson, you were gonna say?
I was just saying I have this exact same watch, but I'm about to move on from it as well.
Whoa!
How many millimeter?
41.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the hanging is 43. The 41's a great size.
Yeah. Is this the
But-
Salida movement or the caliber 400?
I think this is the Salida.
That's the Lita. It would say 5 days on it if it was our in-house.
I can't read it from here.
I'm old. I
that,
got-
that watch will sell for probably about 1,200 US.
Yeah.
1,200 US.
That's a decent price for that. Yeah, the 41 is worth a little bit more than the 43. That's a newer watch.
Mhm.
The bracelet's a little bit thinner as well. It's got a nice taper on it. That's a great watch. Like
Yeah.
under that sub $2,000 mark, there's only a handful of dive watches that I would recommend, and the Aquis is one. The other one is the Longines. What's that called? The Longines one. I had it.
The Hydro Conquest?
Yes,
Hydro-
Hydro Conquest. I actually opened mine up, and it's beautiful inside the movement. Like it's a nice looking movement inside those watches, the Longines. How much you looking for, Johnson, on that one?
Boom! Oh, you have the black one.
No,
What is
it's
it? Oh.
green. It's green.
Oh, it's green. Okay.
Yeah.
You're just in black and
The
white.
light
country.
right now. It's kind of like the seaweed. Sometimes it looks black, sometimes it looks.
How much you want for it?
I don't know.
Be careful, I might take it.
Yeah, hey, there you go. It's your perfect opportunity.
So I was actually might be using it in as trade bait. So
Well,
but-
cash is king, though.
yeah, that's true. You
Okay.
let me know. Make me an offer. I don't care.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Send me a message. Maybe we'll get this done here.
There you
Are you
go.
on
You can-
Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just search up Watch Monkey.
there you go.
Live
There
deals on the
you-
Tim Wright channel.
Well, you know what? If you know your prices and you know what you're getting,
Yeah.
what they're worth, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and this one's actually in really good condition still.
Yeah. How old is
Carol-
that watch? About 2? I know the 41 hasn't been made that long.
Oh, clean.
So there's barely any really.
Wow,
any
there's no
scratch.
scratches. $1,000. That's a freaking amazing
Well,
deal.
you know what the best thing is? There's no tax on it. I get you to send it at just declare it at a lower price, and it's just like cheap,
Yeah.
cheap. Where are you located?
Well, you might actually be helping me in my internal struggle of where I'm going next with my collection. So selling this might push me to sell some other stuff and go to something else.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go,
Well,
Johnson.
if you listen to Tim, you're gonna wind up getting a Submariner.
Let's do it.
So originally what I was going to do was I was going to trade this and a few other pieces in on a Seamaster 300M, the new blue.
Nice. Yeah.
But recently I've been thinking about going down to 2 watches.
Yeah.
Thinking about going down to the 40 millimeter Explorer when I get it, and then a date just. So for the
Nice.
foreseeable future, those would be my
But
2
honestly,
minus G-Shocks.
I would shy away from getting the Explorer and the Date Just. I would go one or the other, maybe, and then get like a Speedy.
Yeah, Speedy's on my list, but I wanted something with some color. So I was thinking a blue Date Just or green.
Oh,
or
the blue
Jubilee,
Date Just is
blue
beautiful. Oh, that blue Date Just is nice.
But then I also saw Boston was thinking about selling his Wimbledon dial. So I don't know.
I
know.
don't
I'm
like the
thinking.
Wimbledon dial.
Really?
No.
I do.
Yeah.
I like it.
Do you like the fluted or smooth bezel?
So if I have an Explorer 40, I'd rather have it different. So I'd rather have fluted with a Jubilee so it stands
But
out.
if you didn't get the Explorer,
I still prefer fluted. Yeah.
really, eh? You know what? It's amazing how much that Jubilee bracelet and this fluted bezel changes a watch completely.
It
Like
does.
in the smooth bezel and oyster, it becomes very my style, casual. Judging the way you're dressed right now, you look like more of a casual kind of guy.
I am.
And
I don't dress up at all.
I would just my personal opinion is I would get the Rolex Date Just smooth bezel with the oyster bracelet in that case. Forget about getting 2 watches, 2 Rolexes. That would be my opinion. That's just my take. What do you guys think?
You can wear a fluted Date Just and a Jubilee bracelet casually though as well. Like Buckley, he dresses pretty casually and he goes for the fluted bezels.
Yeah,
It's a lot dressier though, for sure. Like it's
Oh, yeah,
very-
definitely.
In my opinion is this. you go to Datejust, you got to get the fluted because I know
Yeah.
it's a scam. It's a freaking scam because they charge so much money for that fluted bezel. But it is what makes the Datejust a Datejust, the fluted bezel. If you don't want to go, that's a dress watch. And then if you want to go smooth bezel, Explorer 140.
Tim,
Or
Tim,
an
that
OP.
is the stupidest thing I ever heard. What makes a date just a date just is the goddamn date.
Well, man.
No, I
Listen,
agree
Not
with
listen.
Tim here.
Not to
I
me.
gotta agree with
Listen,
Tim.
Because you can get a date. You can get a date on a Submariner. You can get a date on what's it called,
you know
on the
what? Soon as
Speedweller. You can get a date
soon as I
on
see a
almost any
Rolex with a
watch.
date and a Cyclops, you know it's a date just.
Listen.
Oh, Marcelo is here. Sorry.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Not
the
Marcelo.
flooded. Listen, shut up and listen. The flooded bezel is gold. Now, if the smooth bezel would be gold as well, then we could discuss flooded or smooth. Because the smooth bezel is only steel, fucking go with flooded because you just pay a little bit more
No,
premium
it's
and
not a
you're
little
getting
bit more.
gold.
It's a ton more. But you
Yeah,
get
but you're getting
impact.
gold. You're getting gold, Tim. You're getting gold. It's way
It's
cheaper
not
than
that
the
much
gold you're
gold.
getting.
It's not that much gold. You're paying like 2,000 extra, but you're not. This is the company. This is what I would get. Like
Okay, and then
blue
can you show the
dial.
one that I like?
By the way, just to really quickly answer Carolyn Martin, Carolyn says, Tim, do not disclose money for the Tudor, please. I actually have no idea how much we agreed on for the Tudor. It's just retail, right? And I forgot. Actually, I don't remember. I can't disclose how much I owe you for the Tudor because I actually don't remember. So just text me how much you think I owe you and we'll work it out, okay?
Okay, I have a question. How much different they charge between the Jubilee bracelet and the Oyster bracelet? How much different we talking about? $500?
What?
How much different between the Jubilee bracelet and the Oyster bracelet?
It's
$500?
it's $500.
Okay, so this would be pretty much the difference between a smooth bezel and a fluted bezel if both of them would be, let's say, steel. Okay, so you still would pay a premium of around over $500 just to get the fluted bezel. Think about it like this.
Well, let me just check.
So basically, that watch is $2,500 more than the version that I like.
It's a lot more expensive than the
I don't know,
version you
man.
like.
I just think with the smooth bezel and the
So look,
Oyster, it looks so good, so good.
so here you go. The version. See, Johnson. What about the green one? You're not a big green guy. Are you a fan of green?
Yeah. Big fan of green. Actually. No,
Big
sorry.
fan. Okay. No,
sorry.
it's fine. It's fine. It's look. I'm barking. You don't have to apologize.
Look, I'll pick one of them up, and you could just see him real quick.
Let's say hello. Say hello to the puppies.
He's not so much a
Oh my
Doberman.
God, with Kruger? No, what's in there?
No, this is a Rottweiler.
Okay, cool.
It's a Rottweiler. I used to have a Rottweiler like this.
My God, he's so beefy already.
Yeah,
Look at him.
this is a male, right? This is a male.
Yeah, he's only 5 months old too.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look at the beef.
Listen. In Israel, they used to have a female.
He looks like
They
he's
also
made of
very
jello.
nice.
So cute. All right, so look. Sorry. So John, look at this. So this one is 10,500
Okay.
with all the configurations. Okay, now let's start from the beginning, and I'll configure it the way you like it. Okay, here we go. So 10,500. Now we're gonna go smooth, Oyster, right?
Yep.
Okay, and it's 8,050. So $2,500 difference.
Yeah. Silver, but I like the silver dial. The blue is nice though. The blue is nice, but not that silver, not the dark silver, the light silver.
Sure.
Keep going.
This
That's the one there.
There you go, 8,050. Speaking of minted silver, OC, you're late.
Hey,
I was just gonna wrap it up. I did 4 hours. I'm gonna kill it right now.
I was waiting for you to turn the subject over to Rolex. I was waiting all this time.
Yeah, OC doesn't come on unless it's like hardcore pieces. He doesn't want to waste his time. Not an idiot.
I'm dropping off, guys. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Johnson,
Hey,
hey,
Sorry.
you guys work it out, okay?
Yeah, reach out to me,
just
Johnson, on Insta. Or
Yeah, I couldn't find your account. Tim, if you could just send it to me real quick.
Tim's got my
yeah.
email. Tim's got my email.
Okay. Thank you. Talk to you guys later. Have a good one.
Okay. Johnson. Okay, yeah. Wait, Johnson. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, you got OC. Entertain them. I'm gonna connect these people.
Sure, I'll entertain them. Something we brought up earlier on the community channel, which I used to bait Boston Collector into coming on the panel, was this article from Business Insider, which is probably just clickbait, but it was good enough to keep us entertained for a while. Rolex makes more than 123 watch models. Most of them are worth more used. So this is the mainstream press basically pumping up the philosophy that watches are a great investment and you should be buying Rolexes at any chance you get, because any Rolex that you buy is worth more than the price that you could get it for at retail,
this is the
because they are
mistake.
so
Here start the mistake when you mention any Rolex you buy. This is here start the mistake.
Well, not according to
the
this
ones
article.
is only a few of them. Only a few of them are valuable.
Not according to this article, Marcelo.
Yeah, that is the mistake, because this article makes somebody suddenly go with the tons out and see I don't know, a day just at 28 and buy it because it's going to be over retail, and in the end you get smash.
Hey, according to data compiled by Watch Charts, when they have a very sound and reasonable methodology, you are in good shape if you buy Rolex, because nearly 3/4 of every Rolex model, all 3/4 of all the Rolex models are worth more pre-owned than new.
This is great. This is the same guy that actually recommend to buy Bitcoin back in the day.
Hey, John, can you put the link to your Instagram? I can't find you either. Put the link to your Instagram in the private chat.
Sure.
Because I think yours it's like spelled differently. Huge shout out to David.
Oh,
H.
you know what it is?
Hey,
It's very easy. Watch
Holy.
_monkey.
What?
Watch
Canadian underscore? Yeah.
monkey. Just watch _monkey.
Oh, watch. Okay.
No Canadian on there.
Wow. That's why I started playing tennis, you guys see?
Because when I started my channel, I was debating, should I just call it Watch Monkey or should I call it Canadian Watch Monkey? So I went with,
And you have a completely different icon too. You know, you're not making it easy for people. You know that?
That's okay.
Listen, Canadian Watch Monkey helps differentiate you from all the other social media watch monkeys that are out there.
Yeah, that's what I
very
thought.
confusing.
Okay, I found you. Okay, and I followed you. Okay.
Check out some of my videos, guys. Like, support, subscribe. I'm getting close to 2,000 subscribers now, so it's getting there.
There
you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. Just give me a second. I sent Johnson. That's it, Johnson. I sent him the thing. Okay, let me just get this.
Hey, Marcello.
Yes.
Do you follow the Canadian Watch Monkey on YouTube?
Of course, I subscribe already 4 times to your channel. I have 4 channels, you know that, right?
Yeah, no, I've subscribed to your channel too. Nice.
Bam!
Yeah.
There you go.
I just did a comparison with the Doxa and the Squale. I just uploaded that yesterday.
You have a Squale?
Yeah.
Hey, well, by the way, holy moly, David H. By the way, today everybody's supposed to wear orange. What happened? And where's the cicadas coming from? Marcel, is that you?
Yeah.
Holy shit! We can't have that, Marcel. You have to be on mute. I'm sorry. It is just mind-numbing noise.
I don't know what it is, but I like Marcello a lot more when you have him on mute.
I on mute. I freaking love him because you get to see Japan without hearing it.
Yeah, I've been to Osaka.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's very cool. David H joining us in the orange super chat. Thank you so much, David, for supporting the show. Today is a terrible day. We'll see. It's you know what? This whole watch talk thing, it's not working out. People just I can't afford to do it. I wish
No.
I could talk. Why we have to go fucking back to drama.
Let's find some celebrities to trash.
It's
Do
just
that.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna switch back to going after Roman Wizard. I don't know. It's just it's not working out, man. It's just I just can't. Well, I won't be able to pay for rent. I don't know. It's tough. Sorry, where were we at? I'm just joking. I'm joking. I would never go back to that bullshit. Danielle, look at this orange. I want to buy that from you later after I pay off Carolyn. Okay.
Well, I wasn't wearing orange. I just came on, so
That's
I got
cool.
just to show that I got
very,
Tim,
very cool.
Tim, talking about drama. Here is the German embassy in Tokyo again.
Okay, we're gonna be called anti-Semitic. Point the camera the other way. So, I mean, I told you, I don't need no drama on this channel. They're gonna replay the clip and they're gonna say, "Oh, look at this." It's just come on.
Hey Tim.
Yeah.
Tim, the comments are down in StreamYard again, but Carolyn Martin just sent you something to look up.
Oh my God! Comments are broken. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Carol. Oh wait, maybe we can do it from here. No, they're busted. It
Go over to
stars.
YouTube. Yeah.
It's all broken. But huge shout out to Carolyn Martin for $100 super chat. Tim, hang in there. No drama. Thank you, Carolyn. I'm sorry. It's hard. It's gonna be a hard patch. It's gonna be a hard patch until it's all sorted out. But we
Hey,
just have.
Tim.
Yeah.
I got a great way to raise money.
Okay.
How much would it take for us to raise for you to shave your head bald?
I did that. There's no amount of money that could do it. There's no.
Well,
I won't take any amount of money.
You're too late.
I'm sorry. I did that last year.
I'm gonna can you put up a picture of you bald then? I want to see that.
Okay.
No, it's not a good looking picture.
I did it today. Tim.
I know, but it's just
Yeah, you guys have amazing ideas how to raise money by abusing the kids. You know, shave your head, paint your head, go eat like 500 sausages. You know, you guys killing the poor kids.
You know that scene in Star Wars where the Luke Skywalker kills his dad, Darth Vader, and Darth Vader takes the mask off for the first time. No comment. That's where the story ends. So
that's where. Oh,
that's where the story
need not
ends.
say anything else.
That's how bad it looks. Man. Okay, yeah. It's closed. There you go. Hey, it's a perfect picture. It looks insane. It looks terrible. It looks awful.
You know what? Honestly, Tim, I can say that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I know. I told you it's not a good look. It's a really bad look. Oh, by the way, look at that. That's a Patek Philippe 5711 with what? A Tiffany stamp dial. But you can't freaking see it. Remember we had a big argument about Tiffany dials and whether they're good or bad? You can't see it. You can barely see it. You need to have a microscope. Anyways, those are expensive. It's like around this time I met OC for the first time. Okay, there you go. I look like a
guys.
thug.
I see you guys in 10 minutes.
Okay, Marcel, we'll see you later. We'll see you soon. I look like I just escaped jail.
Yeah. Look at that look. Terrible.
It's disgusting, man. Yo, I look at that picture and I want to puke. Honestly, I don't know why the roommate stayed with me.
Is she there?
Huh?
No, never mind. It's okay.
Oh, okay. MD Chess says thank you for the movie spoiler.
I didn't spoil the movie, did I?
What movie?
Any of you guys see the new Mission Impossible?
No.
Yep, I've seen it.
What did you think, honestly?
I think that when they split movies up into two parts, it makes it really difficult to you know, get into
Is
the
it
narrative.
is this part 1 or part 2?
Part 1.
Oh, okay.
I can say I didn't like the movie. I was quite disappointed. It was, because I watched the previews on how he was doing all the stunts in that, where he was doing but he really only did one really big stunt, and that was when he was on the motorbike jumping off the cliff and then going into the paragliding.
Spoiler alert!
But I'll stop there.
It's still a Tom Cruise action movie, so it's worth going to see. But there have been better Mission Impossibles. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Cruise, he kicks ass.
How about Oppenheimer? Anyone see Oppenheimer yet?
I'm gonna see it on Monday.
I hear that's very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it in Manhattan on the 70 millimeter film print. There's only there are only like 13 places in the entire world that are doing that. And
that's interesting. It's
you already have tickets?
Yeah, I do.
A lot of it's black and white. But done really, really well for a certain effect, I guess. The film.
I think that's how Schindler's List was done.
Yeah, I think that's be interesting. OC, you'll be impressed.
Really? Yeah, Christopher Nolan, he's freaking legend. He's a legend.
He's also a stickler for how his films look in print. I mean, with the film prints versus the digital prints.
You know how he became successful? There's a very interesting story about how he was financed.
I don't think you want to.
Legendary Films. Legendary Films.
Well, wasn't he linked to the actual filming of the moon landing or something? There's something there with the moon landing.
No, I just know. I know that he was like back in the day, like 90s, but maybe even before that. But there was a guy who realized that there's going to be a lot of money to be made in films. So this guy raised $500 million to start a studio. Basically, it's just the guy just created a bank with shit ton of money, and then he started backing like films that he knew are gonna go mega viral in the future and gonna make ton of money. And he started investing. These are legendary films. All it is just they just have a shit ton of money, and they were just in backing projects that they knew were going to be succeed. And Christopher Nolan was one of the guys that he backed because he believed in the guy. Kind of opposite of what Netflix was doing lately by just backing anyone and anything because they thought everything is going to be making money, and it's just they saturated the market with garbage.
By the way, the explosives, I guess everyone knows this already. The explosives are real explosives. They're not AI. Like he wanted the real stuff when he used for some of his scenes.
Practical effects.
Yeah.
I love practical effects. It's like all the CGI, just nonsense. It's just all garbage. So much garbage. Bike, I will never unsee that. Why, Tim? What did I show? Oh yeah, I know.
Bald
Sorry.
head.
Your bald head.
It's like Uncle Fester.
Yeah.
You know who Uncle Fester is?
Uncle Fester? No. Oh yeah, I forgot though. I know
is it Adam's Family?
No, doesn't sound right.
Tim, before I leave, I do want to remind you what Blondie just said. Your hair needs a makeover, maybe.
It does.
You just got to cut.
I just got to cut.
No, I mean get that pink back on.
Oh, the pink back.
Do it yourself if you have to.
I think I'll just stick to hats.
I think he's got to invest in one of those. What were they? Flobies.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
Like this, it actually I look good. I look like.
You look like one of the chipmunks.
Chipmunk.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Alvin.
It looks so. With the hat, it looks okay. It's not the end of the world, guys. But yeah.
Man, that's a small hat. God, that hat is small.
Oh, see it. Screw you, man. Oh, yeah.
It's like a kid-size hat.
Tim needs an IMAX movie. Yeah.
By the way, it's also playing. Oppenheimer is also playing in 70 millimeter IMAX at the same place, but that's almost completely sold out as far as the eye can see.
When is it? Which eye?
It's only at Lincoln Square, which is up at Lincoln Center, up by.
I know. That's That's where I saw. Me and the roommate saw. What's the name of the Beatles guy? McCarthy.
Paul
Paul
McCartney.
McCartney.
Paul McCartney. Yeah.
Saw him there.
Yeah, he was there with the hottie.
Wow, nice.
The roommate was like, "Yo, look at this Paul McCartney."
What were you doing up there?
What?
You were going to a movie, or were you going to?
We're going to a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
went
only. So that's the only place in all of New York City that showing Oppenheimer in IMAX or 70 millimeter.
What time? When is the viewing?
They do 4 showings a day.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's the earliest one?
I think 12:30 maybe.
Shit, maybe I should try to go for the 12:30. I can make it home in
Do
time.
you guys have discount Tuesdays over there in New York?
We have
Cheap Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Early matinee, early bird matinees. So like
Oh, okay.
like
All right.
typically before 6 o'clock, it's cheaper, but
Hmm.
it's not really. I mean, I don't even know how much the tickets cost. I didn't even check.
Mm.
But if you want to go, Tim, it's Monday. I think I'm going Monday at 12:30 in the middle of the afternoon. Like I blocked off the whole afternoon.
Okay, well, guys, I got to get going. I've got
John?
to Scotch Brite some of my bracelets.
Stop doing that. Okay, stop doing that, please. I
Okay.
beg you. Come on, man.
Take care, guys. Have a good night.
Congratulations on your new watch, John. By the way.
Thanks. Yeah.
And if somebody is interested in the other one, I was asked just to help make a sale. By the way, this other Oris is 900 pounds plus shipping, and it's in UK area. So if somebody wants this, the green
that's
Oris,
the same watch.
it's the same identical watch, 900 pounds. So he priced it at 900 pounds.
What's that in dollars?
It's like around $1,000, but it's just fresh from service. So you
Why
just
would
came
it
back.
need a service though? That's odd that it would need a service. That's a pretty new watch. I don't think that model, the 41, has been out for more than 2 years.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah.
Maybe it was broken.
Shit happens.
Maybe it was
something was up
running
with
not up to spec. You know, if it was running not completely up to spec, then it's possible that it needed service. Maybe let's say it was under warranty, right? And then it was running like 15 seconds fast.
Yeah.
Get it for service, get it back. Boom. Hey, super chats are working again. I can pull up Mathis. Thank you for $5. To
Bye,
remind,
guys.
bye, John.
Take care,
See you
guys.
tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, and thank you so much for coming onto the community channel.
I will try again. You bet. Take care.
The community loves. Look, he went through a transformation from collecting absolute freaking garbage, just abysmal shit, to now collecting classy watches. I can't believe it.
We support alternative lifestyles and alternative watch collecting. If you want to go through a transition or transformation,
yeah,
feel free.
Just don't do that polishing cloth nonsense, okay? I can't. To remind Carolyn that she is the queen and how forever grateful I am to her for what she did. Oh yes, Carolyn Martin famously helped Mathis source and explore too. Shout out to Carolyn. She's a legend. And Luchabetic Mark, legend.
Hey, Tim, do you know, pull his comment back up?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that picture is?
Is that you when you were young? No way. Wow. You had a mullet. I'm trying to grow this type of hair right now. Freaking amazing. Thank you, Mathis.
Feather it back.
And Fern J, $10 super chat. If you could have any AP grails, which one would you pick? Mine is, okay, I'm going to pull this up, guys, but you tell me, what is your AP grail? 15202. Probably some kind of a
15202 PT, which is different, I think. Yeah,
probably
it's
platinum
gold.
or something.
Yeah, gold or platinum
Gold.
or something.
24 140 PT again. That 01. Okay. Oh shit! That's just
Whoa.
straight up insane. Ultra thin jumbo, okay, with this breathtaking green dial. But what material is it? Is it platinum, white? It's platinum, of course. Wow.
What a bargain.
What's the
Jesus.
dial? What's the dial made of?
It's
Just
not
out of-
made of anything. I think it's just a green sunburst fume, but it's the exclusivity. I think it's probably. I don't think it's going to be limited, but it's probably going to
I
be
thought
super
fume
exclusive.
is some version of enamelized. No.
No, it
No.
just looks sun. It just
Okay.
looks just like a
Okay.
Rolex, a Hulk kind of style with the
You can
fume.
say
Notice that
fume. You can say smoked.
Oh, I see.
It basically means an effect where you go to black.
I was
at
just
the
so proud
edges.
of not saying I see, and here I did that again.
I see.
You can't help yourself.
I
Yeah.
see. I'm
Everybody
sorry.
has their own ticks. Everyone
Yeah.
does something, says something that we're.
Yeah.
Because
Anyways,
what happens when you
O'Sheen's
do
gonna
it
have a
often
field day.
enough,
Yeah.
my brain learns to just skip over it. Like when you do your thing,
Yeah.
it just kind of happens, and then people don't pay attention to it.
No, O'Sheen wasn't complaining. He was just having a little fun with me. You know.
Never complaining.
Carolyn Martin that watches gorgeous. I like her icon. Oh, so sweet.
funny.
Thank you.
That's cool. The only thing I don't like about this watch is on the dial where it says automatic under
Oh
under
man,
Audemars
that's
Piguet.
so
It looks
silly.
so
that's so
dumb.
picky, man.
I know it's
just
picky, but it looks
petty.
terrible.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Just fucking ruins it.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. I honestly I don't care. I think that the biggest flaw of this watch would be the non-quick set date movement. But you know, it's such a heavy hitting watch. Who cares? Really, like
This doesn't have a quick set date. Are you fucking kidding
it
me?
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Get the fuck out of here. It's like a fucking
know.
fatal flaw, man.
It's not. Look.
You imagine
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it matters. What's the date? The date's the 25th, and all of a sudden you have to get it to the 12th, and you've got to sit there, turn.
Just get one of those pens.
Yeah.
You know, Brody. Brody was on the stream. He showed us you can just get that little pen stylus, and with that you can set it very easily.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You just because it goes over the crown, and then you can manipulate it so much easier.
Oh, got it. It's like
You
a
can just
screwdriver, basically. It just like
yeah. It gives you nice grip on because that crown is actually as small as the crown here on my Tudor Black Bay 54. See this Black Bay 54? It's got one of the tiniest little crowns ever.
Yeah. What they need to do is make a battery operated screwdriver that just goes over the crown.
You press a button and it goes
and it just spins it. Yeah.
It's gonna break something.
Tim, look up the 15202 BC. That's my pick.
15202
sorry.
BC. Oh, so this is the same one in salmon with the salmon dial. Fuck. Damn.
Yeah, I'm already addicted to that one.
Boom. I mean, what a heavy hitter. Holy moly. Look at that. Jesus. I think it's like cover. Is it? Oh. Wow. These jumbos are so freaking nuts. They're so nuts. Look at this freaky thing.
Whoa.
Oh no, that's like ridiculous.
Oh, I love this picture. How they did the salmon with the blue background. These are complementary colors. Looks so cool next to each. Actually, let me take a screenshot. I like how these colors go together. I might use this for something in the future. Look at shoot! Look at that! Wow. Daniel, do you have a favorite one?
Yeah, the one that someone is going to give me for my birthday present is this one, the salmon. And
You
my
have
birthday's in
very
March.
rich
My
taste,
birthday's in
Daniel. Which one I would go with? I think. Oh, see, you probably would just go with the 16202 because it's got the quick set date now.
Correct. 16202 for me. Yeah, blue dial.
Just 16202. It's like this one.
Exactly. Boom.
Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, 16202 new. You see, but it also says. Okay, I think this is how Gerald Genta did it, right? Where's the Gerald Genta sketch? Gerald Genta sketch.
Wouldn't it be great that me and OC would be at a party, high-end cocktail party in New York. Of course, I'm the visitor. And we'd both be wearing this watch. He'd wear the boring blue one that we just saw, and I'd wear the salmon.
Yeah, and you wear the beautiful one.
Yeah.
But if you guys had a contest on changing the date, you would lose, Daniel.
Oh, that's true.
So, okay. So, as you can see here in this sketch, it looks like there's two lines, automatic PK and automatic. And then the AP was added over here. But that's the original sketch. You see that? So it has the automatic kind of in there.
I get it.
You get it?
I get it. It's nostalgic.
That's why. Yeah, that's why it had to be done. Patek Philippe doesn't have it, as you can see.
Keep on back then. It was the quartz crisis, and you had automatic mechanical watches.
Right.
So they were playing up both things.
You had to differentiate.
Yeah.
1970s. Let's see here. Bam. Yeah, automatic. Oh no! It actually, you see this? There's an AP here at the bottom. Although in the sketch, it's not there. So that's why modern remakes of the AP they do have that automatic, and because remember this is also it's a two-hander, right? So you don't have that second hand that ticks away. You don't have that, right?
Nice job with the sound effects.
Great job. Thank you.
I thought it was pretty impressive too.
But I've been practicing. What do you think? I'm like a professional actor. Oh, but look at this. I'll take this rose gold one. Oh! My God. You made the gray dial, the chocolate. Man.
You know they have rose gold green, and rose gold blue too.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll go with the 16202 in rose gold. I'll get the quick change date. You know what? This would be my dress watch. The ultimate dress watch to rule them all. Obviously, the green one is more exclusive and platinum. It's way better. But
could you imagine that you go on the transit system in Florence with this watch on, Tim? And
I'm just scared of these watches, Daniel. I'm afraid if I was wearing that platinum, I might punch someone in the face. Like even looking at this watch, like it makes me all excited and hyper. It's just too much ego.
Yeah, but not only that. You walk on a bus crowded somewhere in Florence to get to the show, and then you walk off the bus later, and then you realize it's gone.
Yeah,
you got to be careful with these gold ones too, because they're very, very soft. Like if you press your fingernail into it, it just it digs into the gold. There are reports of people leaving these in their glove compartments in their car, and the whole thing just melts. Very soft. Yeah, they just open up the glove compartment. There's just like a pool of gold there, and a couple of hands.
Oh, see, you keep that straight.
Chocolate filled.
Straight voice when you say that.
Oh, Mark, I can't believe it. Did we really reach 150 upvotes? Holy moly!
Good job, guys. Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta go.
Daniel, good night.
Take care.
Just 10 more minutes, Daniel. Just 10 more minutes.
Is it 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
We'll go for another half hour. So
yeah, an hour and a half. Stick around.
Well, I don't know if we can go for an hour and a half. I got guests. I got guests tomorrow. Possibly. Look at
Is
this.
what King Charles?
Max
maybe?
Booser. Dan.
Oh, Max Boozer.
You're very, very close and dear friend.
Yo. But Fern J, you can't deny that this piece right here. Come on, Daniel. Isn't this minted?
It's a beautiful piece. Beautiful piece for someone
It
else.
pops. I mean, it's not my caliber. You see someone like me with the watch like this, it's fake, obvious fake.
You know who get away with this? And I don't really know the guy, but Brody.
Oh, Brody,
I think
you know he has the steel one, blue dial.
Yeah,
15202.
And he could walk around with not looking like look at me or anything. He just would walk like he's naturally part of that watch. I don't know the guy, but I have a funny feeling.
There's something professional looking about him. He's kind of like Dear Artifact, right? He's like the Dear Artifact. He's just clean, professional looking guy.
He looks like someone that's Bloomberg, whether you like
Bloomberg, yeah. Somebody who works on the Bloomberg server.
That is one of the Bloomberg's people, or he's in the same level as Bloomberg. That type of guy. He doesn't brag about it.
No, he doesn't.
He is that guy that treats everybody as an equal, but he's on here and he'll speak his mind when he has to.
Exactly.
So that guy.
Exactly. MJ $5 super chat. My favorite AP is the one that I traded in for the Vacheron or a Paddock. Damn. Thank you, MJ. Hey, I mean, look, these APs, they're so delicate. They're finicky. But I a Paddock accidentally broke in my hands. I didn't break the Paddock. Let's just stop with the Paddock broke while it was in my hands. Okay, there's a fundamental difference there. Okay, there's a fundamental difference.
Ryan Reynolds can get away with this watch too.
Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
These prices are still too high, though. Let's be real. I mean, $150,000 come on, man. It's a joke. Man.
They are a joke. It's expensive. Even retail, they're expensive. Look at this one. This is, I think this is limited to 100 pieces. LeBron James, I think, has one. Like, it's serious stuff. It is really serious stuff. You know? Look at that. Holy moly. That's actually quite affordable for this of a limited and hard to get piece. You know? Quite yeah. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I smell something rotten in Denmark. Interesting. I'm not sure what that refers to, but hey.
Another clue.
Who else? Mark, what's your favorite AP?
Who got the gray one recently? The gray Dow one?
Eddie Mao.
Eddie Mao, yeah. I thought that was sharp. I like that one a lot.
Sorry, what would you say?
The gray one that Eddie Mao got?
Oh, the 15. That's actually very similar to the one that OC has.
Yeah.
That's 15.510. Whoa. AP 15. Okay. Well, OC has the white dial. It's this one.
Mm-hmm.
And let me bring this up. How do I? Okay, there we go. Okay, that just gives me the silver ones. Is it the ST? Okay, here we go. Oh, there's the green one. Oh, from this angle. Wow. Interesting. OC. The green one. I've never seen the green one in person. There's the Eddie Mao. The gray one. Beautiful.
Beautiful watch.
Mm-hmm. Freaking gorgeous. Some pictures See, the only problem with these 15.510s is, like, you look at this picture, right? You can't even see the logo. Now, I think
You don't need
that's kind of cool because the focus is on the dial. Kind of the branding fades away. And it's like in most angles, you would think that it would pick up light, but it's like very tough to find an angle where you can actually see the logo.
Yeah.
So it is tricky. Like, look at that. See it? No logo. And
Yeah.
it doesn't even look like there's anything on the dial. It's look how faded it is. It just goes away. So that's the kind of tricky thing about this watch.
Who cares? They know what the watch is,
Yeah.
and if they want some authenticity, they just clear their eyes, big deal, and see. Oh yeah, it's that watch. It is what it is. When they look carefully at the logo, the logo is not supposed to take over the dial, the show. It's fine the way it is, I think. It's almost as ridiculous like having a logo too strong as dial saying automatic on it.
Maybe. And this one doesn't have automatic. It doesn't have anything. It's stripped from all of it. So in a way, it's like it's a purely fashion watch because it's just it's all about the design, right?
I dropped some fun AP links in the private chat. Since we're on the topic of favorite APs, some eye candy for you.
Here we go. Oh, shoot. This is like a perfect for Carolyn Martin. One of these, if at retail, if possible.
Oh, this is even nicer than a Candy RM.
I know, right?
Look at that.
Wow.
Probably OC's favorite watch.
Actual turquoise dial, not turquoise colored.
Actual turquoise.
Yeah. Actual turquoise. Like literal turquoise. The stone.
Yeah. I happen to like the contrast between the logo and the turquoise on this one. It's like, boom.
The only problem is that each one is different. The turquoise, like this one's got very little flaws in the turquoise. Some other models might be
more variation.
Yeah, the variation. Let's see if Chrono 24 has any.
They don't. These are all fake.
These are all
fucking hell, man.
That just proves how non-existent that model is.
Is there one on the YouTube? No, there isn't. I mean, it's just they don't exist. Can I see a picture of one? Video? No, there's no video. What about images? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the exact one that was used for those digital images. Holy moly. Looks stunning. Looks really, really good.
Stunning.
It's stunning. Wow.
That's a cool version.
Yeah, look at that. Even like here they applied. It's a little bit better because the backdrop forces the AP logo to pop. Oh shit! There's some unique pieces in the past. That's a sexy one from 1993, 14701 BC with the bloodstone dial, 36 mil case though, perfect for smaller wrists. That is just minted. It's a good choice. Good choice.
Sure.
Wow. 60 hours power reserve. Freaking beautiful. Wow. That's so cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see the other one. OC. Let's see. Where's the link? Oh.
Yeah, the top three one are the same, just different colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is cool. This is just like the green chrono. Cool.
Chrono.
Yeah.
Green chrono, steel. Stainless steel.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow.
What happened?
Look at the finishing. Wow.
On this one, it's I gotta be honest, OC. I'm getting kind of a little bit bored of these very simple monochromatic. This is fucked. This one is too boring. I'm sorry. There's no contrast on the subdials. Putting me to sleep, OC. I'm sorry. There's something. Look at this. It's just it kind of. I'd much rather like. Why would I get a chrono if I can get the 3-hander with the green dial?
Yeah, they have some white gold ones that have contrasting subdials. You want to see? You want to see
Yeah.
a version?
Pull it up. Pull it up, OC.
Pull up. Okay, sure.
Dear Artifact, what about you? When are you guys gonna start collecting APs anytime soon? Have you been making any headway?
Yeah, I think that my dad will probably go into some AP after he gets these next couple of Rolexes.
Yeah. Oh, have you spoke with anyone there?
No, not yet. But we'll start moving down that direction once he gets past the Le Mans. Once he gets to Le Mans, then we can start going in that direction.
Right after you get to Le Mans. Yeah, good idea.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
No problem.
Somebody will. I don't know if somebody in the community will, but I have a feeling that somebody's going to be able to buy one this Friday.
No, that would be. I don't know. Too optimistic. Too optimistic. Maybe October, November.
I sent Tim. I sent you a private chat on Instagram of a Le Mans. It was one of the first videos I've seen where it's tagged and stickered. So it's ready for sale. It's obviously in an AD. It's just a matter of when Rolex says you can sell them. And the some of the insight that I got from my AD is that they were going to be for sale.
It's actually somebody already got it. I'm not sure if I can share their picture. There's a guy who already has it. One guy. Hey, let me see it here. Can I show the picture of the dude? Oh, it's a crown prince. Oh, fuck. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about, okay? Oh, damn. Okay, so he posted this on Instagram. There you go, guys. This watch is not for normal people, okay? It's for kings and princes of freaking oil-rich companies, okay? Let's just say that way. Damn.
How do we know that's the watch?
You could tell because it's steel with fully filled in like eyes on the chronograph, and with the bezel with the ceramic. So if this was a steel version, it would have rings, not filled in circles. Okay, so it's clearly Le Mans.
I think that picture does prove it.
Mm-hmm. Let me see, dear Artifact. Artifact. I'll give you my. Do you have my what? You don't have my WhatsApp?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll give you my WhatsApp. You can send me this stuff. It's easier to send it that way. Oh man, I can't even. Yeah, because these links I can't share. But oh yeah, this might have been the same guy who was trying it on, or maybe not.
Well, that guy's not getting. He's not buying it. He picked up a green OP, the one that I sent to you, but he was just showing that the AD had a Le Mans that was tagged and stickered.
If I were an AD and I had one of these, you best believe it's not only going to the best client that you have, but you're basically saying, hey, we really think you're a great customer, but we think you could be even better.
Yep.
1 second. Let me see here. I'm trying to pull this up. Oh, fuck. Suddenly stopped working. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Oh, shit. No, it's not working. Okay. So here's his collection. Okay. Let's watch. Here we go. Watch collection of crown prince. Okay, I don't want to.
Yeah, it's not butchered.
I'm gonna just butcher the name, so I can't read it. But what does he have? Look at this. Is this the same Moser as PG? It is.
Oh wow!
It's a Moser Tourbillon. I believe it must be Vanta Black Tourbillon. It's got to be the same one.
Yeah.
I just don't see right, and you can see the underneath of the strap is red. I think this is the exact one. Okay.
Well, we now know where he's sourcing his watches.
Next watch. You ready? Wait. Oh shoot. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, man.
That's a crazy watch.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Holy
I mean, very few
moly.
people have even seen. I mean, very few dealers have even seen one.
Yeah.
The what? Oh,
The
this
blue,
thing?
blue ceramic.
Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous.
It just comes in. They call the most important customer, and it goes out, and that's it. It's amazing.
Next piece. Boom. Okay. I don't know anything about this one. It's pretty wild.
It's just a coral day date, right?
I would say I don't know actually. Let's see. What does it say? Crown Prince day date coral red. 18K gold, 175,000. Did you
In white gold?
Yeah,
I
have never seen that one on display for sure. In the Rolex regime, that color.
The color. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen this type of color either. This must be like one because like day dates, they come out with like some super obscure, impossible to get the models, right?
Stone. They have one now that's well, they have a couple. They have the Eisenkeisel and they have the Onyx. And they're expensive. And people go, oh well, they're expensive, but maybe in 30 years it'll be like, hey, I could have gotten an Eisenkeisel, or I could have gotten the Onyx.
What's that? What's that new orange stone one that just came out? What's that called?
That's a good question. Boston should know because he guessed it correctly before it came out.
Let's see next one. Okay, hey, look, he's got this. That's white ceramic, right? White ceramic perpetual, another white ceramic perpetual. So he has the blue ceramic, and then the white ceramic perpetual. This guy is just, he has the top of the top of the top of everything.
Carnelian, by the way.
Okay,
what's that?
The new orange one, the new orange day date, Carnelian. Remember that one?
Oh, the Carnelian.
Let me see.
Wow.
Here's a link. Here's a Moda link. Not a Moda link, a Chrono 24 link for you in private chat. Boom. Boom.
Check out this. Holy frick. It's got to be like one of those 101. Oh, yeah. That's the new one?
Yeah. That's the Carnelian day date.
Holy shit. What's the retail on this thing? Do you know?
I don't know.
94,000.
I think it's probably like around
60?
60, yeah, 60.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Probably like 60. That's nice. But I'm not a huge fan of these or like numbers with diamonds. They kind of make the watch a little bit like feminine. Okay, it looks like it's kind of a day date for for women, maybe. Oh, is this 36 too?
I wish this didn't have diamonds. I
It
agree.
is 36. Yeah, it is 36. So if it was like batons, I would prefer a little bit more.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, the chat is broke
It's-
again. Yeah, it's busted again. So Brody, but I see Brody sent the super chat $2. I think Kevin Hart has the blue ceramic. It's like top of the top of celebrities. It's the only
Yeah.
people who are getting those. You know. Oh, these are only done in 36. Like they put these stone dials. Do you think they're gonna put stone dials only in they're gonna put stone dials only in the 36s? Is that like the
Traditionally, that's
tradition?
that's
Yeah.
what they've done. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the 36 mil. It's nice, but you know, it's it's classic for some people, you know? It's too classic on some of the pieces, you know?
Yep.
See what's next one. Okay, there you go. He's got one of those 62 63s with
Absolutely gorgeous. You can get the Rolex off the screen. Doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, this one. Hey, you know what? He's also got the Pepsi. He's got a beater. He's got I mean, we'll just go to the next one. Richard Mille. Wow, with this flames. Jesus. Oh God. It's got good stuff. I mean, it's good stuff. Hey, look at that. Artisans de Genève.
Probably has hundreds of watches. Hundreds.
Yeah.
What do you
The
think about
red.
that Artisans de Genève, Fosi?
It's beautiful.
Oh.
Artisans de Garbage.
Wow.
I love that watch.
5326.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the viewers has this thing. It's so nice.
He just literally gets everything. He just gets everything.
I mean, it's just unlimited because it's like unlimited money. You know, the oil is just it's crazy.
It's like you walking into a fragrance store.
No. Like, I stopped buying, man, long time ago. I'm selling now. I'm on the set. I'm gonna be on the set. Well, look, the Tudor was a bit of a listen. It was miscalculation, but I'll figure it out. I'll get out of this. Yeah, look, he's got the green one as well without the.
I love how you just gloss over the green dial 5711 with the baguettes, which is one of the very hard to get.
We've seen it. I've seen it before. You know, it's
Seen
not
it before, but it's so expensive.
Yeah, I know. There's a green paddock. It's like, you know, this collection is like everything top of the top. Usually you would have one of these, like in a mega collection, you'll have one, right? Not what? These are actually, I think this was custom made for him actually, because Paddock, once you're high enough level customer, you'll they'll make a custom one for you. And you can see the top at the dial. It says Manama. Manama? I don't know how to pronounce it. But it doesn't say like London as it usually would. Another Richard Mille. Vintage Paddock on the blue strap. Just
Daytona.
Oh, sorry. What am I saying? It's just Paul Newman Daytona. Another Paul Newman in gold with green. Man, he's even matching his clothing. It's ridiculous. Another Paul Newman, this one with the screw down crown, with the screw down pusher. See, there's a pre screw down, and then there's the post. Now with the screw down crown, with the screw down pusher. Sorry. Oh, this is ridiculous. A sapphire Daytona.
Even he has to have a shitter.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody needs a shitter. It's fun to have a shitter once in a while. Huge shout out to we got some super chats. We got super chat from Pan Seared Ribeye. Thank you so much for $5. I'd rather have lower priced watches that I worked for and earned by my own effort. It means nothing for a guy like S.A. Prince to own these. Yeah, for him it's just like It's nothing. But like everybody has something that they're like proud to own. It's just the scale changes. So there's probably something that he's proud. Like for him, this is just watch. It's like nothing. It's like wearing a bracelet. Man, fuck.
It's more ubiquitous than that. It's like when you go, let's see, when you go pick up like the iced coffee.
Mm-hmm.
For him, that's like that. Like it's morning time. I could go buy a watch.
Yeah.
You pick up your iced coffee. You don't give it a second thought. You say, hey, that's what I do. Routine. For
Exactly.
him, that's his routine.
Exactly.
New watch.
New watch every day. New watch every day. So hey,
there we go.
It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Hey, we're at 5 hours.
Put a pin in it, Timmy.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. Let's hit that music.
No music.
Oh, you can't hear it?
There we go.
Hey, can you hear it now? There you go. Sorry. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Daniel. Guys, I know we smashed it out of the park with the upvotes. Just crushed it. 154 upvotes. Keep doing that. Leave me comments in the section below. Leave me comments. Yeah, we really need to step up the comments game, okay? Oh, it includes everybody on the panel. Daniel, just put something in the comment. Put a joke. Everybody needs to put a comment. We need to supercharge, while we're going through the transition, we need to supercharge the algorithm, okay? So it's team effort. I can't do it alone. If you can't help me, then we're all screwed. It's like a thing. It's a tightly run ship. Everybody's got a job. I got my job. You guys got your job. And we'll either crush it together or we'll sink together. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, OC, Daniel Katz, Dear Artifact, Mark, and everybody else who joined these streams.
There's a show up for tomorrow if you want to link them. If you want to put them over.
Exactly. Oh, wait. I think I set up a redirect link. Okay, let me just check. Guys, also, I'm going to redirect you to the community channel. So make sure if you're not subscribed to the community channel, make sure you go over there and subscribe. It'll happen automatically. Put a comment in the comment section and hit the upvote button on the other end as well. See you tomorrow. Mark will pick you up at 10 o'clock in the morning.